Wait. What did I just do? What did I just... Wait. Hang on. What did I just pick? I wasn't paying any attention there. What the fuck did I just pick? Being a Tail Swashbuckling Adventure. The Curse of Monkey Island Mega Monkey. Being a Tale of Swashbuckling Adventure, but with more puzzles. Oh, you can pick how many puzzles you want. Oh, that's interesting. For those who have played this, is that one really annoying, or is it quite fun? I'll probably end up picking this one anyway, because I'm a sucker for doing it the hard way. But if anyone has anything to say your piece now. Alright, no one has anything to say? We're doing the hard one. I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but alright. Let's go. I'm ready. Ooh, CMI. The monkeys are listening. I'm probably going to need to take a poop somewhere in the first hour of this stream, because I can feel one brewing. Is that THX? No, it's CMI. Yeah, our time starts now. Sure, yeah.
Grass tastes bad.
We choose to do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Captain's log.
Hard.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Is that a
Lost at
bumper
sea
car?
for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Well, I mean, the being in the bumper car is thematically concurrent with what happened at the end of 2, with the fair. Actually, you know what? I do have a...
Time to find those cursed
I do have a spare cooler here, actually. I could just use that one. I'm gonna get my glasses. Downstairs? What happened? What happened where? What happened who? Who what happened? Who happened where? No, I think the fourth one has tank controls, I believe, Gran. Hey, it's Elaine.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned. But you won't escape a taste of my blade!
Carnival of the Damned. Okay.
Ooh, the lass has spirit. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
The demise of the zombie pirate LeChuck. Yeah, I guess that's what happened at the end of the previous game, is he trapped you in his carnival of the
Get out
damned.
here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive. Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Is there like a save menu here?
This'll make you rue the day.
How do I take? Is there a save menu somewhere with subtitles on, or is it tab just does that?
Avast, ye swabs! Prepare for your doom! You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny! Take that! Let's see if
I
you
don't even
can
know the
take
controls for this.
I'll trouble. I feel like I could take on the world. Stand back.
I'm stuck if I spend over half an hour trying to do something.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
In that case, I don't want one.
Well, sorry we couldn't make a deal.
Let me have a look, see.
Cross me again, and I'll chum for sharks with you.
Okay. Give me the freaking controls for this game, dude. F1. There we go. Right. F1 is options. Both. I would like subtitles. Thank you very much. Let's have speech volume up a bit, shall we? Okay. F5 is save/load. Okay, cool. Got him. E is examine, T is talk, U is use, I is inventory. The Curse Monkey uses a verb coin that shows up when you hold left mouse button over an item. The crossbone cursor changes to red when you hover over an item that you can interact with. Hold left mouse and select the eyes to examine, the hand to use or take, and the mouth to talk. Okay.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Blood knows the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
F1 is options.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate.
Which is
Wally!
also a way to save.
Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
Wait,
The
Wally?
last time I saw you, we were prisoners in
Wait,
LeChuck's
that's
dungeon.
Wally?
Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Yeah, isn't he supposed to be blind about his monocle?
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Okay. Why does the volume go up to 2556? That's weird.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum, get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs."
Okay, do you have any literature I could look
Do
at?
you have any literature I could look at?
Here,
Ah, thank you.
this leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Okay.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Ooh.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Yeah, you in what navy?
Yes, Gabra Swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
You haven't got the guts.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do it.
Oh.
I just can't.
What a ba-
You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a
There we go, we
pirate.
snapped him out of
I'm
it.
not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant.
No, you're thoroughly pleasant.
Oh.
Oh, there.
Alright, we got, ooh, plastic hook. Cannon restraint rope. Eat.
I couldn't chew through that. It's the restraining rope for the cannon. Hooking the rope won't do anything.
I pick up a cannonball.
They're too heavy to carry.
Oh yeah, I know. It's definitely a lot more simplified in terms of like the amount of things to do in this. Whoa, whoa, right down there. A ramrod. What is the ramrod?
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon. It's Wally's fake pirate hook. Piracy, the LeChuck way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Wait,
They're very festive.
what's up? What's up? What's up, you fool?
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
Oh, rope. Can I pick that up?
It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up.
Ah.
Can't quite squeeze past this cannon. There's a strange glow coming from that porthole. I've got nothing to say.
I got nothing to say to the muzzle.
It's the muzzle of the cannon. No.
Okay, how about we use this?
This has to be used with something else. The
That.
cannon's already loaded.
Okay, fair enough.
I can't reach it.
Okay, fine. That's fine too. I can't reach it. Can we use that with that? Is that a ramrod in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?
That doesn't need to be loaded.
That's true.
It's already loaded and ready to fire. And that's too big to fit in the keyhole.
Oh, it is, eh? Perhaps we can use this in the keyhole.
Scraping a hook on that would be pointless. Wally doesn't need this hook anymore.
Okay. Oh, we got here. Great.
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 The grate is solid wood. And the hook is too big to fit through. I can't use a balloon with that.
Do you want to use helium balloons on that?
No.
No.
I can't reach it.
You can't reach anything. Gun port.
It's another gun bay.
You know, there's one thing I've learned from playing these is I'm very bad at these games.
Nah.
I pick up the restraint rope.
I could never untie that big knot.
Oh. We just open the keyhole.
I don't have my lockpicking tools.
Oh, that's a shame. You want some balloons?
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon with 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 that.
You can't use a balloon with anything.
No. This is only for reading. This is only for reading.
What the fuck?
The hook is too big to fit through the grate. Scraping a hook on that would be pointless. Hooking the rope won't do anything. The rope is too short and frayed to be of any use.
No. What am I missing then?
Scraping a hook on that would be pointless. Scraping a hook on that would be pointless.
I'm sure I missed something very obvious.
The cannon's already loaded.
Yeah. I thought that would have been
I can't reach it.
the thing to do.
I can't squeeze past this cannon to get over there.
So we want to move the cannon, but we just... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. There's nothing else I can do here, right? Pick up... Can't pick up the muzzle.
No.
No. Can't use the cannon? I didn't even think to use... Oh, there we go. We can use it. Oh, shit. The one thing I didn't do was use the cannon. What the fuck? Am I hitting these people?
Oops.
Hey! You're getting a little close there, pal. Watch where you're shooting.
Hi, inside of you all!
You're gonna get us all killed! Again!
It's like you're not.
The fourth, you fool! Aim for the fourth!
That was me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oops, my fault.
All right, well, we...
There we go.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Okay, let's get them bones. Let's get them bones. All right.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
All right, let's use the ramrod to get
If I could
the
just
skull.
get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands here. Hey,
Oh. Thought we were going to pick him up, but all right. Can we get that?
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Ah, okay. So do we want to use that?
This has to be used with something else.
That and that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I am very smart. So what do we get then? A skeleton arm. Can we use that to unlock?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton
want
arm
it?
with that. No.
No. No. Cutlass. Oh, we've got the cutlass as well. Maybe we can... Oh, we can probably cut that. Is this the same character from the other games? Yeah.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Right, so we can probably move the cannon now, I imagine.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
He just blew him up with his own otherworldly cannonball. Wow, okay.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Oh. What do I have still? Okay, I have those. A flotation device. Can we pick it up?
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
How about a music
It
box?
got broken when the ship capsized.
How about a reef?
I don't know, that seems kind of creepy.
A portrait?
I see more than enough of him already.
A box of chocolates?
That stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
A teddy bear?
The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a
A
fake
home
plastic
appliance?
one. I'd have no place to plug him in.
A champagne bottle?
No, champagne makes me all giggly.
Giggly. A porthole?
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
A ladder?
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Unsanitary lucre.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
That's true. That's a well-known thing. It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Can we use the skeleton? Oh.
I can't use the skeleton arm with
Perhaps we
that.
can use the helium balloons.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Can we use it with ourselves? Okay, interesting. Can't use the skeleton arm with
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I can't.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the
Guys,
skeleton arm with that.
did you know that he...
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
But what if...
I can't use the
Oh,
skeleton
okay.
arm with
Well,
that.
you know, you never know.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
I would have thought you just used the balloons to float yourself up to the top, but alright.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Alright, okay, fine. Oh, there's a bag there. I haven't seen that yet.
It's a bag of wooden nickels.
Oh.
Some treasure.
Oh, well, that's
Hey,
nothing.
there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Okay, let's pick that up. Again, it was a tiny thing that I hadn't seen. What's this?
It's a diamond ring.
It's a diamond ring.
It's a bag of wooden nickels.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Not really sure how those would get me up to the top. Maybe... What did you say when you look at that?
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Yeah, it's true. Record collection?
Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean.
I mean, yeah, it's true. LeChuck's unused comb.
I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Let's make sure I haven't missed anything on the floor here in case. Just in case. I apparently missed the other thing. What you gonna plant?
I can't use a balloon. I want to pop the fun balloons. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
I don't really know what I thought was gonna happen.
That
there.
doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry. If I scrape the ring on that, I'll pop it.
You'll pop the ring? Oh, and the flotation device. Sorry, right, okay.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't need. I don't want to pop the fun balloons.
Weird.
No, if only. Hey, can anybody lower a rope?
Oh, yeah, if that had worked, that'd have been quite funny.
I can't climb my way up there.
Huh.
Nah. Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
No, champagne makes me all giggly. Nah.
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 It got broken when the ship capsized. Nah.
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 Nah. Hmm.
It's a diamond ring.
It is a diamond ring.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Nah.
Nah.
I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
What am I missing here then? Search the screen. Search the screen. I don't see what I have. How what I have would actually help me get up there right now.
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister.
Nah. 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 Was that filthy? Really unclean.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
But you won't take it because.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
Exactly.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. It's not the kind that opens.
Damn. Hmm. I don't know.
I can't climb my way up there. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Really understand how what I have would help me get up there, if I'm honest with you.
I can't want to pop. I can't use a balloon with that.
Bag of nickels, a ring, a skeleton arm, and helium balloons, and a pirate. Other than using the helium balloons to float up to the top, which, you know,
I can't use a balloon with that.
I thought was a given, but apparently it's not a given. Yeah, I don't know.
Nah. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Because the ship is...
Oh.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, attach the balloons,
I can't use a balloon with that.
and then float up.
I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
He's like, no, I don't want to do that. I refuse to do that. Okay. What am I missing here? I'm obviously missing something. Fairly obvious. Either item or just a way to do it. I'm not really thinking of.
Nah.
Nah.
Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection.
Can we turn the ship upside down? Ah.
I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading. I don't want to pop them. I can't use a balloon with that. That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry.
I feel like the skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
You can't use it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. 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 I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
What the fuck? I feel like I'm being really dense right now.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Hello?
Hey, can anybody lower a rope?
Someone lower a rope, please, because this boy's confused. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I can't climb my way up there.
What the fuck? That's what you want to say here. How appropriate. Like, you like somehow. I'm thinking sometimes you move the whole ship around to turn the boat. I don't know. Is there like a tiny? It must be like something I'm missing to click on. Because I don't understand how what I have would allow me to get out. I'm surprised I can't get the cutlass that's in the teddy bear. Like I would have thought that would have been a thing.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can't do that. Portrait, no. Records, home appliances. Ladder. No, can't take those. I'll ask if I actually. I'll let you know if I actually want one. Don't worry. If I want to help, which is not that often.
Marry me or die. Touching. It's LeChuck and all his gory.
I guess I haven't
glory.
examined.
It's got
it,
a zombie ballerina. I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. I hate.
Hey, you can't tell people what to do, Found Key. Just because you want points.
Hey,
Give me
it's
no
the
mod.
Songs for Undead Lovers collection. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh. It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
No. Before I was getting somewhere then.
If only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. Hey, I can see the ocean floor. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection.
Marry me or die.
Marry me or die. Touching. I hate to think what that comb's been through. I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
Floating? Floating, I'd imagine? Some kind of floating?
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
I would love to be able to move the ladder.
I can't use a balloon. That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry. If I scrape the ring on that, I'll pop it.
Oh, you what? You Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, that's a solution. Yeah, that makes sense.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swap.
He's got the
a
floaty
rogue,
on.
A wanderer. A man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
He
I
always
have no
says
ties
that.
and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me.
I can
But
hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
I just used this to open up a window.
Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement
How
ring from
their
Guybrush.
relationship
Hey,
confuses
that
the
looks
shit
just like
out of
the
me.
big diamond ringlet Chuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
They met, and then they fell in love almost instantly. And in 2, it seemed like she didn't want to have a fucking thing to do with him.
Oh no!
And now she was ready to
Elaine?
marry him again?
She's not gonna be happy about this. It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." Neat. No. Hi.
Aye.
I don't think she'd like that.
Probably not.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea.
Well, I mean, she can't get much more mad at you, I don't think.
Ouch!
Alright, we have a glowing ember now. That's something. There's so many feral chickens everywhere.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Alright. Can I pick you up?
I don't think so.
Interesting. How about if I burn you with a stick?
I don't think she'd like that.
I don't give a shit.
The bridge is uncrossable. That's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Is that you telling me not to go there? Is that the game saying don't worry about that? Don't worry, there's nothing over there anyway. So that's a way out. A voodoo marking.
Mysterious.
That's the fort. There's a mysterious thing there, and there, and there. What's this?
Boo!
Ah!
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull.
Oh, shit.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get way up there?
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help!
I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Sorry, Murray.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
Okay.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Okay, let's see. If I save... Got him. If I press F5... Ah, that brings... Oh, okay, it's the same. F5 is the same as F1, apparently. Alright. What's this? Log warning, language file is forced to be ignored. Oh no! Guybrush. Elaine is cursed to become a golden statue. Guybrush. Oh no. Anyway. Meanwhile...
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses.
Yeah, the version I
That's
bought on
why I'm
Steam
a
uses the
disembodied
scum
talking
one,
skull,
which is
sitting
interesting.
on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
I opened it on Steam and then it opened Scum. Fair enough.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon. It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Can I take the tongue? Oh shit!
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right.
There we go.
You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands.
Oh, she's always
But
around.
names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories.
Yeah, no, basically, LeChuck, there was like a passing comment. LeChuck was like, how did you escape my carnival of the damned? I guess he put me in some kind of cursed carnival of the damned, basically. That seemed to be the throwaway line.
Who are you and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Voodoo that you do.
Neat.
You're an
Nice.
autumn, by the way.
Nice
Oh,
place.
I'm an autumn,
Love what
nice.
you've done with it.
Okay.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No. No, please, no. For the love of all that is good and holy, no. I can't think of anything I would hate more.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened.
Turn my
proposed to Elaine.
turn my fiance to gold.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Oh. Well, there she goes.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse.
Oh my God.
There is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of
Oh my
greater or
God.
equal value.
He's an angry
A good
internet boy.
guideline is 2 months' salary.
I forgot what the word for them is. What's the angry internet boys who blame everyone because they're alone? I've forgotten the term for them now. Incel, yeah, there you go. Do you know what I only realized the other day? Elizabeth Olsen is the sister to Mary, Kate, and Ashley, the Olsen twins. I just thought they had the same second name. I had no idea they were related. I saw something on my phone the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess they are related." I literally never even clicked with me that they were related before. I had no idea she was their younger sister. That's why I'd forgotten about them until that moment. I was like, "Oh yeah, those two were a thing."
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big
The other
diamond
Olsen
ring
sister,
on
the
Blood
non-Olsen twin.
Blood Island. I've never heard of it.
Blood
Island. You
Island.
will soon become quite familiar
Stop
with it.
doing that. Psh.
But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Interesting.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
What's happening right now?
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one.
Game should have earned an Oscar.
A seaworthy ship
The
to
Oscar
take you
game.
there, and an experienced crew.
Okay. Kind of like the first
Map,
one.
ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated.
Don't know if I'd call this porno music.
You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Sounds like more like background music in a SpongeBob episode.
Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
Time to take back my spot.
But I heard him blow up
Tiagus
and
isn't
everything.
here.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
Thank you for the 300 biddies, Flaming Aura. You've taken the top spot again by 1 bit. I love it.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine.
What a reason to live.
Best.
What a reason to live.
When you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
And also, he's apparently my brother, or was that fake as well?
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of
Is that a
LeChuck's
commentary
power.
on the end of 2 by chance?
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Oh god, don't take me back there.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
A retirement pirate community.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Okay.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of melee, booty, and plunder.
They keep
island.
expanding her role.
She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Right, okay.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus.
They retconning it too? They just said that, like, how did you escape from my carnival of the damned, basically.
What? What? I'm not even at the scary part yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It was El Pollo Diablo, the
Pollo
giant
Diablo.
demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful. His massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve
El
of the
Pollo
full moon,
Diablo.
his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently.
I like how her shoes are 2 little
waiting
lizard
for the
toes.
one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
He's going to buck the system. He's crossing the road to freedom. He's establishing a new pecking order. He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He's going to buck the system.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast.
The true
But
nature
they're
of the
all
beast.
dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak.
I'm gonna call you saying El
I'm
Polo
sure you have
Diablo.
nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Alright, I think I got everything. Actually, let's find out how she ended up here.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
True.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Yeah, true. You can pick
Thanks.
that.
I've heard all I needed to know.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
A pin. We take the pin. Nice. Oh.
What a relief.
Alright.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. It's a paper voodoo doll.
What a relief.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
I'll say that. You never know when you might want it.
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate.
I'm a pirate.
Admiral Sweetums Spit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
Got paste and a pin. Okay, well, that's something. Okay, you can double click. That's handy. Alright, let's see what's over by here.
It's full of dirty dishes. He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach, and a swabber size class at 2 and 4.
Swabber size?
Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh?
The game started with
See your membership card and we'll...
The game started with you floating around on a bumper car in the middle of the ocean. So it just seems like, and the passing dialogue seemed to be that you escaped from the carnival, basically.
Fix you right up.
Which was some kind of LeChuck trap or something. Oh, Old Man Iro, thank you very much for the 1,500 biddies. Oh my god, that was super kind of you. You also just rose to the top of the ranks there as well. That's super duper kind. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, I gotta get those the things right. Well, I would say I didn't really get stuck. I got a little confused on one, but I didn't think I got stuck for a particularly long time. So if you said no, congratulations. There we go. In the first hour, I said, Gran. Membership card, but I'm wearing the membership t-shirt.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive.
Hey,
I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity.
Hey,
I had to eat one of
Athena.
those while I was lost at sea, and it was
Happy
terrible.
birthday,
Then let me
Athena.
also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach. You cannot use any of our
Jazz told me I have to stream until she gets back so she can wish you happy birthday. I have been told this by her, apparently.
towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Oh, wow. That's pretty rude.
Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Can I have one of those weenies in the back? Can I have some of that cooking oil?
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy.
Okay.
First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure,
Yeah,
pillaging
this
and
came
golfing
out
in the greater Caribbean
about...
area. And then
This came out in
finally,
1997, I
our
think this game came out.
14-step interviewing process.
So 1992 was the
And then I'll
second
be in
game,
your club?
1997 is
No,
the third one.
I'm
so,
afraid
yeah,
after
decent,
that
decent
I'd
chunk
have
of
to
time.
blackball.
Gotta be going.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Ah, okay. Alright, we'll head to here then. Ooh.
Welcome,
Hairdressers.
patron, to the Barbary Coast.
Where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye.
Is that blood?
If you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
No, yeah, this counts for it,
Solid
Flamey.
gold.
I'm not doing them in order.
Wait a second.
This-
Did
I'm
I
just doing them
share
as I
too
go,
much?
in whatever order. If you do .info, you can see the games I've decided will be part of it. Under the 31 Years of Gaming Challenge, which includes like all the Monkey Island games I'm going to be doing. Well, 4 of them anyway.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Snuggle Cakes.
Dude!
It's the Snuggle Cakes.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I'm a jump on your bed, you old bedwetting duty head.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat
Oh,
me in a
shit.
gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
Okay.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
It's a classic. That's a classic. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Hit the sack, Jack.
Is this what 8K gaming is like?
This is what true 8K gaming is like, yes.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
We need more insults.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Okay.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
You got some better insults for him. Okay.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it?
What are you eating there?
Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
How'd you break into... You gonna go back to pirating?
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I scored excessively high on standardized tests. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet you couldn't. I bet I could find more gold than you've ever seen. You could too, you big old bedwetting duty head.
I bet I could find more gold than you've ever seen.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay, interesting.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay, that's something.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Not much of an insult, really, though, is it?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Jar of coke. Can we pick up a jar of coke?
Hands off those cones.
Oh, I might be able to pick up that cone when he puts it down. Captain Rottingham. Hi there.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
Oh.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
So, do you know you're starting to go grey?
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Oh, he's French.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain René Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Rottingham.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Fair.
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
What? What is wrong with that? What's wrong with his hair or my hair?
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
I mean, that'll help, sure.
Rabid dogs are on the loose. Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think.
How'd you like to join my crew?
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh, boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look
Outside the
absolutely
window up there.
stunning while I'm doing it.
There's a really intimidating clown outside the window. But he's not doing much. He's just kind of chilling, you know? I'll keep you informed of what he's up to. Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
You never know what you're going to get when you say outside the window update. Will you get an update? You get a made-up update? A real update? Is the made-up update a real update? Is that a real update a made update?
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
What's wrong with the ponytail?
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Ooh, a paperweight. I want that.
Don't touch that, you foul creature! Or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Okay, interesting. Maybe that's...
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Seems like it might be interesting, important to get.
He looks like a true professional.
Talk to him.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
It's the pirate way. He sounds like Scrooge McDuck from DuckTales.
Ah! Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
I get it now. I'm gonna get it now.
Ah!
He's too
hands
fast.
off
He's
that
too fast.
comb, or I'll have your bangs, you
Too
thieving
fast.
dog.
Okay, I gotta do summon handle. Ooh.
Ah! Don't you be touching that handle, you hair lubber.
Some scissors up there.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I can't reach them. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. The label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs. Darn.
Interesting. Okay.
I can't use the skeleton.
All right. Well, let's head out of here then. Let's see what else is around. A mysterious door. Oh, weird.
Beware.
It says beware.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island.
Ipecac,
Syrup
eh?
made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
Okay, like some kind of...
I can't carry it all. I need to cut through it.
Like some kind of scissors, perhaps. They said they could cut through anything. Dye vat.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Number 2. All right, before we carry on, I gotta real quickly go take a pee. I will be right back, everybody, okay? Right back. Try again. Shit. Well, it's probably a bit out of area on that one. Boop, boop, boop. I love that fucking sound. But nothing. Mistakenly caught. I'm a mistakenly caught, Papa. What? What does that even mean? It was a mistake. Oh, yo, let's go. Yo, this is Weed City. We're gonna be. I'm curious. This area is gonna get buried. Holy shit. Oh! That was actually an accident, I'm sorry. Hello? No, stop! Oh, no! I can't even pick up the phone! I dropped the phone. Fucking ball. Look at me, both really shit. I failed basic phone picking up. Jesus. That's not. I gotta say, actually, we mock him, but that's impressive. Reminds me of a game. What? Me riding on this? Does it remind you of Oh shit. What's that one?
Oh yeah, just pull your drill out, Milby. You be the ore detector.
Oh fuck yeah! It's not as good on this though, is it? Like.
Be fine.
Okay, cool. Oh oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! The fucking seat fell off! Oh no! The wheels come off! No! Okay, hey, thank you for waiting, everybody. Oh, whew. Gotta remember to take another break in about 2 hours so I can go get the washing out of the dryer. The washing and drying machine. Okay, where were we? Oh, right, yes. Whatever this is. What is this? Can we go down here? Look how. Who's this guy then?
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Was it a good piss or was it a really good piss?
Customer.
Strong piss.
Is this gonna be swell? Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal.
Oh, yeah.
Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
Even better than that. Wow, okay.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure. We have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
This is Gary Coleman.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Wow. You got me. You freaking got me.
What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Damn.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
Oh, looks like you got a read, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
Oh, thank you, Babs, for the raid. Come on in. We're playing some Curse of Monkey Island. a 1997 point-and-click classic by... Actually, is this still LucasArts? Yeah, it's still LucasArts at this point. Yeah. This is, seeing how long it takes for me to get stuck again.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I didn't get to
I don't
taste
know.
it.
I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
You're not dissatisfied. But how
Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I mean... I guess I can't be dissatisfied if I didn't try it, did I?
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Interesting. Okay. What does it say?
Feeling down because your chicks turned to
Tastes
gold?
bad.
Come to the swamp. Get your fortune told.
Let
thank
me
you.
Voodoo and
drive.
things.
I need my
Formerly
oats
just
no
Voodoo.
brew.
Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Can I take it? Oh, I can take it. Nice. Hey, Zarok, thank you for the 23 months of support. Let's look at this mud puddle.
It's as thick as gravy.
Can we stir it with a pin?
I don't want to pin that.
Fair enough, that makes sense. Can I pick it up?
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
Interesting. Perhaps a skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton
Oh,
arm
come
then.
on. You set me up for that one. What the f... Come on.
Do you have a reservation?
Well, thank you very much, Bab. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. This is quite early for you. This is like... What is this? Actually, what time is it over there? Isn't this like... 4-ish? 5 in the morning? Oh, no, I got the wrong time. Then it's 8. How's the prepping for the move going? I think you are. Yeah, you are. You are moving soon, aren't you? Well, I misunderstood Justin's messages. I won't lie. I saw Twitter and I was like, that sounds like he said he was moving, but I'm not sure. You got someone coming in a few hours to give you an estimate. Oh. Last minute commitment to you, not Brett. That's fair. That's fair. You could point at all the things you have lying around going, what do you estimate that as? What about that?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
God
Then
damn, I
out
have
you
a
go.
reservation. Ah, no, okay. Well, I gotta have a reservation to get in there, apparently. Okay. I'm running into a lot of walls, but not many solutions yet. Alright, what's this one then?
It's locked.
Damn.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp. Get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
We've had that one. We've had that one. Okay, what's over here? Oh, what the heck is this? The grassy knoll. Oh no! Look out for shooters on the grassy knoll. Yeah, is this another spitting range? This better not be another spitting range. Rubber tree.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the
Maybe
Caribbean.
you throw
used as
rubber
raw
trees.
material for shipbuilding.
Maybe this is a rubber tree throwing competition.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere. And stands as an
Okay.
everlasting symbol of the
The
friendship
Kai-
between
yeah, a
our
little
two
bit of
cities.
Kyber toss going on, maybe?
wonder what these numbers are for.
It's on the grassy knoll. Ah, okay. Interesting. Different perspective.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum. It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum. It's too heavy for me to...
Can I burn it?
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
You don't want to do anything, dude.
There are
Hey,
ants
Tigro.
crawling all over it.
All right, that way. This way. Okay, maybe back that way then. Is there anywhere else I can go? We got the cabana, Puerto Polo, fort. Maybe the fact we met the French guy, we can convince him we're French.
And that's why I always say, shum
Yes?
shum, slippity dop.
I'll add it.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then
Hey,
could I
Franco
join your club?
Baldo.
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
4 months. Hey, laddie. All right, how about onion ring emergency?
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry, as long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
So you want me to get you fired then?
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
Please pass the cooking oil.
No can do. I'm not authorized to hand out cooking supplies to anyone.
I'm gonna get someone fired again, yeah. It's me, Biff, from the polo team.
It's me, Biff, from the polo team. My pony's about to give birth. Quick, boil some water and get me lots and lots of towels.
Not buying it, Mr. Mangy Pirate. The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Gotta be going.
Oh, tear gas. Neck for neck of old man Ira now. Though he does seem to have on top at the moment. Okay, back to Puerto Polo, I guess. Is there anything we can do here? We haven't really learned. We haven't got any treasure. Can't pick up the comb. Can't get those. I feel like we need those scissors to get through the brush. The
In
jungle.
fact, let me do it again.
Oh my god, old man. You just started a freaking hype train, I think. Choo 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 choo, hype trains everywhere. How about this? Can I take it?
I should leave that.
Okay.
That's the only art in here that's any good.
Can't touch the handle.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave.
Oh,
but I
tear gas.
realized
Thank you for
that
the
I could still enjoy the music
100
of the sea
biddies.
while remaining safely on land.
Hype train, everybody.
True affordably priced sea shanty compilation album?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Thank you, Tigra, for the 100 biddies.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named
Also
Dominique, but he
Aw,
left.
thank you, Athena, as well.
Differences.
Thank you, everybody. That train's coming in. Oh, there you go. You done it. Just fired right up to 100%.
Taffy, bitch!
Thank you, Omega, for the 12 months of support. Super duper kind of you. Thank you very much.
Oh, my feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please, go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting
So they started off
hair,
as a barbershop
that
quartet and then just became barbers.
just maybe,
I'm getting a biddy
we're
shower.
teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Level up.
Thank you again, Tigra. Have level 2 hype train. What wonderful emotes will you get?
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
I could be the fourth for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, okay.
Come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
Hi, Boo.
Oh, thank you for the 300 flaming aura. Very, very, very kind of you. I like that emote, Tigra. It's good. Right, what songs can we get here? Popular commercial. Silver's Long Johns. Wooden Leg Wrestles Heart. Plunder on My Mind. I got a friend in the ocean. There's a monkey in my pocket. There's a monkey in my pocket for you.
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've
indeed.
got boxers, briefs, and tights. Made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's Long Johns. They breathe.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
Thank you very much, Old Man
this is
Ira,
the
for the
last
400
time.
biddies as well. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I got a good one now. We got Plunder on My Mind.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
You sure you don't want to join my crew?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duo.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Well, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Is this gonna be scary? It's sort of freaking me out. Were you haunted by the spiritual ghost of a former captain?
Were you haunted by the spiteful ghost of a former captain?
No, a restless spirit would have been a welcome relief compared to the evil we faced. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
It's the theme song for Pirate.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Monkey
Aye,
Island.
all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left.
Pirate
The doomed
choo-choo.
voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo.
Obsessivo compulsivo.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. It's an adjustable barber's chair.
Wait your turn!
Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. 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 I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I don't think you can use the skeleton arm with that.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. The label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs.
Okay. Back to the 4 a sec. Handprints.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird.
I feel like there's more chickens here than there were before. Yeah, there's definitely more chickens than there were here before.
I don't know if I want to carry him. Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Anything else I can grab around here?
I have to get the gum out of the machine first.
Can I use a wood? Oh, I haven't. Oh yeah, no, I can use a bag of nickels. Hey, there we go.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Okay, that could be handy.
Bit O Jerky bubble gum. This gum feels warm.
Chewed gum.
It's some pre-chewed meat-flavored gum.
Okay. Where could we use that then? Pre-chewed meat-flavored gum.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Sorry, Gary Coleman.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s.
Very true. Alright, what's down here? Oh, just the way out. Can we use the pin?
I don't want to pin that.
On that?
I don't want to pin that.
Okay.
That comb looks like it's made from a jawbone. And this gum is the kind that won't stick to dental work.
Interesting. Okay.
Get that away from me! It's disgusting!
We need something that will stick to the comb, maybe. I can't get that to stick.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Can we tie balloons to it?
I can't use a balloon. That comb looks like it's made from a jawbone. And this gum is the kind that won't stick to dental work.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
Do you have a reservation?
Yep.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
Okay, well, we need a reservation slip where we can deal with whatever the hell we got to deal with in there. Chicken coop? Something.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chicken. No. Nah.
Nah.
That would stain my fingers red. Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Interesting.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
So I don't know. I wonder if there's a way I can, like...
I can't paste that.
Can't paste that. There's a way we can use that somehow. I don't think so, though. Can't use the chewed gum on the bottom's mug.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Flyer?
I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
Let's chat with the lady and see if she can help us out a bit.
Burger time!
Jambrew, thank you for the 43 months of support.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time
yeah.
I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time.
All right.
You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
All right.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Can't pick up a voodoo doll, can I?
I don't need it.
No.
It's just a toy.
Can't pick up a toy scissors, can I?
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Can't pick up anything else here. We got a gum. Hum diddly hum. I don't think there's anything I can do on these with these chickens.
No. No. I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah. There's more chickens every time I come back here. I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
You seem busy. I'll come back later. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. I'll wait for the movie. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to cinch that with this. I don't want to pin that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. It's a salty pirate, sucking on some candy. That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Great.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
I hope you find one.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking.
Just want to know. Just wanted to make sure, you know.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I don't think we have any. I mean, we got chewed gum.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Wouldn't have expected that. How about in pin? How about paste?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. How about a flyer?
I want to hang on to this fly.
How about an ember on a stick?
I don't think he'd like that.
You sure? How about that?
I don't think he'd like.
I know he doesn't like skeleton arm.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. How about some pirate literature?
I don't think he.
How about a balloon?
I don't think he'd like that. Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left.
Can we do it like around him and freak him out?
I don't want to pin that.
If I popped it while I'm shooting it. Interesting.
I can't paste that. That doesn't need chewing gum.
No.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that. There's already enough paste on it.
Oh shit.
There's already enough paste on it. It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Okay.
I can't use the skeleton.
That worked. I had to put paste in the skeleton on, apparently. Alright. Can we fish around in there?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Where would that come in handy then? Perhaps in here?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. 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 I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can't use the skeleton arm with that. Where would the gluey skeleton hand come in handy? Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Just didn't click there. Alright, okay.
Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Dandruff.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
Oh, lovely. It's lice. Okay, maybe we can use that in the hairdressers.
They're, wiggling.
Okay.
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It looks too heavy for me to carry. There's some fake spears. I don't need a prop.
Just got a handful of lice, apparently.
Looks too big for me.
Magic wand.
Watch me make this disappear.
Whoop.
It's a magic wand. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
To swab.
Oh, just wandered onto a set.
Swab. No, that's not right.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
Come on, slap it.
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
No.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after?
I can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arr.
Have I played one before? I've never played any of them before.
Yo. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name.
Hence the title.
Actually.
First time playing.
My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
The Pirate String Grog was the pyramid of the Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
Can I join your show?
Good heavens, no.
Oh, okay.
I could hear your awful singing in the barber shop from way over here.
Please.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. And stop whining.
Whining.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
I get nervous when people watch.
Watch.
Of course.
Watch.
Carry on.
Next, I burn Thebes, subdue its army, trample its...
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet. I can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
And then I smash the watermelon.
I don't need a plank to walk. I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, I'm never going to get...
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit. I sure hope I can get...
It's Juliet's balcony.
See much going on in here, man.
Act 4,
Already grabbed what I wanted to for now. Alright, let's just check there's nothing else in here to grab.
I don't need a prop.
Okay, donkey head.
I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
So knock it off.
Yeah. You knew me. You knew. Alright, okay. Let's see if the lice thing can do stuff in the hairdressers. Try putting lice on the comb, shall we?
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
Right, okay. That was pretty intense.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Can I take the paperweight now?
Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Oh,
Coiffures for the discerning pirate. Spring edition.
Let's see what he's got to say now then, shall we?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How did you become a barber pirate?
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea
Haggis
on board the
McMutton.
HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah.
Jesus.
So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ach, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
It's nae proper. Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of
Is this the first game to get voice acting?
under the command of Big
I
Jacob
think
Juggernaut,
This
most
was the
powerful
first one to get
captain on the
voice acting,
seas.
yes.
One night in port, Captain Jake heard a tale of an
Because 1 and 2 weren't voice acted, I don't think, until 2009.
We set sail and landed on the
So
island.
yeah, I think this was
within
the
a
officially.
fortnight and found the treasure.
This is the
next
first
morning.
official one to get voice acting. Yeah.
How big a treasure are we talking about here?
Immense. An inconceivable amount of gold, silver, jewels, and coupons for discounts at area restaurants. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his
Honestly, he sounds just like Scrooge McDuck.
sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the
How to get
treasure
the guy out
for
of the chair?
The weakling
I found
used a
lice on a coat in an area I hadn't clicked on, basically. There's an area that I just didn't mouse over, didn't see I could go there. So that's why I was having trouble, because I just hadn't seen an area to go. And yeah, I used the lice put on the comb, and then he was like, "Oh my god."
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
Probably could be.
And how
Could
would
be
a man
Batman.
go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Oh, okay. Wrist wrestling, Australian rules football, the 500-meter bucket full of heavy rocks relay, helping you move.
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display.
Yeah, that's what that was. That's what the thing we saw then was.
The caber toss.
The caber toss.
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk.
Can we not do some
coated with
Japanese
the
sword
foundation,
drawing?
and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose
You know,
caber
some
goes
classic
farthest
strength
is the
training
winner.
Japanese
That's just about
sword
the stupidest sport I've
drawing.
ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Okay, sounds great.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Damn. Okay.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif. Ah, keep your hands off that chair handle. Ah, keep your hands off that chair handle.
I think I can. I feel like I need to get just a bit. Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Maybe when he's not. Maybe when he's busy looking at that.
I'm
yeah.
afraid
No,
he might.
okay. Magic wand. What is? How to use that?
It's a magic wand. The magic wand has no effect on that. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off. I'm afraid I don't think he'd like that. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut. Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that.
Hmm.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl?
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Why are you drinking it?
When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye, the scissors are just that good.
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie. Arr, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
I feel like we need to beat him in a show of strength maybe before we can do the handle all the way up to get the scissors, perhaps? How would we do that, though? Unless we can interact with anything while we're doing the caber toss.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Could you explain this caber tossing concept again?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Yeah, no, you can't interact with anything. Okay. Maybe we can pop over here and cheat.
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
Because I feel like we need him to get we need him out of the way to get the scissors. We don't have any treasure to show this guy. We don't have an insult for him yet.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duo.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. They're just chalked on the grass.
I can't pick them up, okay.
The chalk doesn't look that tasty.
Taste the chalk. Pile of cabers. Interesting.
They're made from palm trees.
Can we glue? Can we perhaps glue his ones together?
I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Okay. Maybe we can use this.
I can't use the skeleton arm.
Interesting. Magic wand?
The magic wand has no effect.
No pins, right?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Keg of rum.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but I don't want to pin that.
Don't want to pin that. Can we use a magic wand on it?
The magic wand has no...
Okay, what about a ember on a stick?
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with...
What about you?
I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't paste that.
Interesting. Maybe we can maybe there's a way we can make it, make it look like it's real or something like that. Yeah, usually if there's a competition we have to win by cheating. I didn't look at the fountain, I don't think.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No. Nah.
No. Oops. Nothing else seems. Oh, magic hat, maybe?
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. Nothing up my sleeve?
Oh.
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
A book. Oh, shit.
The A-C's of ventriloquism. The A-C's of ventriloquism.
C's of ventriloquism.
It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
Yeah.
That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut.
Not a ventriloquist one, that's the question. Maybe... I don't know if this would work.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Throw my voice somewhere interesting. I want to throw my voice. Perhaps in the cabana? Okay.
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind. I don't want to throw my voice there.
I thought maybe it'd work, you never know. Okay, let's try maybe on you.
I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. I don't think he'd like that.
Ooh, maybe we can do it here.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No.
No reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving.
Okay, no, I can't actually do any items there.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Forget it.
Maybe we can do something with this guy?
Hey, everybody. I'm a snot-nosed, devious little con man.
Hey!
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Not got as much to do here. I think that just goes. Yeah, it just makes you leave. Maybe try on him.
Moo! I am Nosferatu, the demonic Jersey cow.
Oh, Nosferatu, I am Murray. Free me, and I shall forever be your faithful netherworldly servant.
Hey, gotcha.
You!
Hey, Murray, check this out.
Oh, ick. What have you done to my arm?
Rubbed paste all over it.
You're a sad, strange little man.
Okay. Where would I where would it be useful for me to throw my voice? Unless maybe I could do it in
I don't think she'd
play?
like that.
I guess I haven't tried it in the play area, I suppose. That's one place I haven't tried it.
And then I do some prop comedy.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
Damn.
That was funny once. That was funny once.
You blocks!
That was funny once.
Hmm.
I don't think he'd like that.
There are more things
The
growing.
magic wand has no effect on that.
Then I will release the ravenous panther, which will eat.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Anything else I can do with the magic wand? Like, can I do it again?
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies.
Fair. Interesting. Fake. What does that say? Fake spears, wooden. Can't. We definitely can't open
It
it.
looks too heavy for me to carry.
Blood Island sticker.
It's stuck to the trunk.
We can't take the fake sword. We definitely can't take the fake sword, right? Fake
I don't need a
crown.
prop.
Fake crown?
You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop. No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
Oh, what's that? Oh shit, you can go up. God damn, man, there's so many areas you just, if you don't click on them, you just can't, you just no idea. Like, there's like a specific spot there where it's like, oh, no, you can go up there, by the way. That's a thing you can do.
Like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Interesting.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Okay, so I need to find instructions for this.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Okay.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
So I need to find instructions for this. Fucking, what the hell would that be? God damn. Man, I gotta pee again. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I gotta go pee again. No, it's still plenty of time on the drive before I gotta go. Oh, okay. I can inform you though, everybody. Guess what? My piss is crystal clear. It is crystal Pepsi clear. We have achieved full hydration. We can now once again fill a bottle of Pepsi, crystal Pepsi with piss and be fine.
Excuse me. Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Please carry on.
Carry on.
In the next scene, following which...
That was funny.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glorious summer by the son of York. Now is the winter of our discontent.
Somewhere else I haven't been yet, is there? And now I'm convinced that there's like areas I haven't even seen that I can go into now because of the fucking random little bits I haven't clicked on. Can we throw a voice anywhere here?
I don't think he'd like that. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say.
Let's try using this again.
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
I'm afraid he might cut my... I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to pop the fun. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton armor.
Just checking. Can't get it.
I'm afraid he might. I'm afraid I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like. I can't use the skeleton.
I'm afraid.
Ah, keep your hands off that chair handle.
Okay, so we can't go more than 2 without him noticing.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear. I don't think he'd like. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get. I'm afraid he might cut my. I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie.
I'll just have my haircut half done. Don't mind me.
I don't think he'd like that.
I think he would.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
That does mean anything. What if the bell means anything?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
I haven't looked at that.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 2 o'clock and 36 seconds. Beep.
Any magic on this?
The magic wand has no.
Nah, they seem to be the same.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
I don't have instructions. To find instructions for it.
Not much time to do with this house against
Stop checking out on areas I haven't been to yet with the arrows.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glory summer by the summer.
Yeah, the slow walking makes you think like, oh, oh, never mind. I don't know.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Maybe doing that whilst getting my haircut would make a difference? I don't know. Definitely with this bottomless mug, but I'm not really sure on that one.
I can't paste that. Are you gonna give me my money back?
You know, I'd really like to, but what is it they always say? Ah, yes. The customer is always a slave to the pitiless multinational corporations whose products they live to consume. So, no! Can I get you anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
5 cents.
Hmm. Anything else of this? Oh, maybe I can get more.
It ate my nickel.
Oh. Okay, well then not that then. Hmm.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. I can't paste that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
That's even more vague than I remember. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Oh, the wreck ship. Oh.
I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying. No.
I feel like something in the thought of these chickens, but I'm not really sure what the deal is with them right now.
I don't think she'd like that. That fort has seen better days.
There are so many chickens.
Someone's stolen a lane. Neat.
Is there anything we can do on these?
I don't think.
Can't do balloons
I
on
don't
it.
think she.
Can't do that.
I don't think she'd like.
Can't do that.
I don't think.
Can't do that.
No, it's bad.
Bad for their teeth. Interesting.
I don't think she'd like that.
What do you mean you wouldn't like it? She's a bird. You don't know what the fuck you like.
No, it's bad for their teeth.
I could try offering gum to a couple of people, maybe? I don't know.
No, thank you. I'm sick to death of that gum. I don't.
Thank you, Sam, for the 45
I'm a
months of
vegetarian.
support. Wait, he's a vegetarian, yeah. What are you?
Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth.
No.
No.
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
See if blowing chewing gum helps at all.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Do it there. Okay.
I don't think he'd like that. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Excuse me.
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie.
I'm not really sure how to. Yeah, I'm like a bit like, again, I'm kind of like, don't really see a solution for all the things I got again. This is like something I'm missing again, which would be very annoying. I wonder if maybe this guy would like some chewing
Following
gum.
which... No, thank you, sir. Chewing gum affects my...
I don't think he'd like that.
Pretty sure there's not anything else in here. Wig? I didn't see that one yet.
No, I like the natural look. It's very mod.
And we can't do anything up here. There's nothing else to click on, right? We can't see an instruction manual anywhere.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Don't have instruction manuals. I don't know where they'd be.
The Long John
No,
Silver
I tried to
Center
pick
for
up
the
a
Performing
chicken.
Arts
They won't let
presents
me.
Spear.
I have actually tried to pick it up, and it was like, whoa, it was like, rah! Like, whoa, okay. Won't touch that. No, they're usually pretty clear when it's a manual thing. And that's almost always for codes.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Keep your hands off my paperweight.
So many things I want that I can't get a hold of.
I don't think he'd like that. Nothing I love more than a good jawbreaker.
Me too.
Yeah, see? When you look at it that way, we're really not all that different, you and I.
Whatever.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the Raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto
Raging
Pollo.
Tightwad.
The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off.
They threw out. There was a passing line where they said he escaped the carnival of the damned, man.
Wait a second.
Which I assume means that he stuck you in the carnival of the damned, and you got away.
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. Are you truly happy with this line of work?
At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great.
Just try them all, fuck it.
If you insist.
Alright, let's do Wooden Leg, Restless Heart.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please, stop.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up.
And let's try Oh, I've Got a Friend in the Ocean.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Words. I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing? I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
Alright, last one. There's a monkey man from Walker.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No. It was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult.
I'm afraid it's so bad, I've had a stroke.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Nah. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Okay.
It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism. That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut. I'm not that hungry. I can't paste that.
Yeah, maybe can we stick something down, maybe? Can we glue something?
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
I was kind of hoping that the guy that we threw out would be interactable at some point, but he just seems to have disappeared. He's vanished into nowhere. gotta be something around here.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
No.
Those towels are for members only.
Weenie roaster.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt. Brimstone Beach Club.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
There's nowhere else we can go.
Hi.
Yes?
I doubt we will at WW. I have a feeling it just won't really give us much of that. Knowing the way these games work, they won't really be going to too depth into it. They'll just be like, something got out. They tend to laugh in the way of things making sense.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Gotta be going.
Definitely can't use this.
That was funny once. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
It just sounds like Monkey Island in general, Ash. I've had that in every game so far. There's been a bit where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Hell, opening the window of the glass with the diamond ring it took me ages to work out as well. That didn't make any sense to me for ages.
I don't think he'd like... Moo!
You...
That doesn't need chewed gum. I can't use the skeleton. Moo!
You...
Maybe I've got this wrong then. Maybe I need to click not on the person, but like on something to throw my voice around.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, let's see. So if I throw my voice, let's try this. Let's see. Let's try throwing my voice like from the jar.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
From the parrot.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
From there.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
If we get in here.
No. I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off. I'm afraid he might cut my... I don't think he'd like that. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I... I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Been on that. I have to use it on something next to someone.
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie.
Oh, Juliet, yada, 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 yada.
I don't want to throw my voice there. That was funny once.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glory summer by the son of York.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Must have something to do with these.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Screenplay?
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there. That was funny once. I can't reach it. I don't want to throw my voice. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw my. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to throw. I don't want to. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Fair. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm pretty stuck on this one.
Bush.
Bush.
A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Nothing with the rock when I'm in the chair, unfortunately. I've tried. He just keeps saying he's like, oh, don't want to touch that.
I'd really prefer not to. I won't be able to find anything in this.
Use this then.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No hints.
The magic wand has no. I don't want to pin that.
I'll let you know when I'm ready for a hint.
It's an old crow's nest, converted. No. Nah. It's an old crow's nest. The magic wand has no effect. I don't want to throw my voice. I don't want to singe that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
There isn't a hint system in this one like the other one. As far as I know, anyway. Oh, you can skip lines of text. Oh, that's handy. Oh, there's a quick save as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, God. Run in fast mode. Graphics filters. Switch between graphics filters? Since they cause crashes. We don't recommend these two since they can cause crashes. Interesting. Scale factor. Oh, interesting. Show memory consumption. Very interesting. About. What do? Definitely can't use an item in here. Yeah.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving.
Yeah, let's have a look-see at let's have a look-see at these filters, shall we? I mean, I've saved it now, so it should be okay. Control Alt, okay. I'm hitting all the buttons, it just keeps saying the same one. Yeah, I was hitting different numbers. No, I'm just hitting the same number over and over again and then being confused why it didn't work. Yeah, it just tells you this just starts the same thing every time I click it. Something I can set on fire, maybe? Ember on a stick.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada.
I don't want to singe that with this. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't think he'd like that.
Singe something. I wonder, yeah, like, is there something I can singe?
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
What would I singe if I was gonna do that? That is a question. Can I singe you?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
You.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this
I
ember.
don't know.
I don't want to singe that. No.
Damn, dude, this is confusing. Can I pick up a welcome sign?
No.
No. Okay. No welcome sign. Can't pick up handprints. Taste the handprints.
Tastes like sand. That's my first clue.
Tastes like sand.
They're still warm. I can't paste that.
Tastes like sand.
That doesn't need.
It does need chewed gum. Wah, wah, wah.
The magic wand has no effect on that. No.
No.
The magic wand has no effect.
Should do.
I don't think she'd like that.
Why, you don't know until you try it, you son of a bitch.
The magic wand has no effect. I can't use a balloon with that. I don't want to pin that. I don't think she'd like. I don't think she'd like.
I mean, you mean she's like.
I don't think
she's like that.
No, it's bad for their teeth. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. That doesn't need chewed gum. The magic wand has no... I want to hang on to this. I can't use this. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't think he'd like that.
Don't care. I don't care what he'd like.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like...
Well, maybe it's time you stop thinking about what he'd like and start doing things that he doesn't like.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I don't really know why I attach glue to the skeleton arm. I don't understand what the point of that was. I didn't really achieve much. Oh, god damn. Like, maybe you could use it to grab the scissors, sure, but I can't grab the scissors because the guy's in the way. Can't do the lights because we don't have the instruction manual. Some way, there might be some way to fill in that hole of the guy, but it doesn't seem to be working. I can't. I'm ready for what I've got here. Bottomless jug. Maybe the bottomless jug is the answer here. Just maybe I'm missing something with that. Oh, I want the lemonade. Oh, he's reading a book there. Interesting. Perhaps he now and then might read a book, and I could steal it.
Hey, that mug's for paying customers only.
Yeah, slap the kid with the skeleton arm.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't give a shit, dude. I want to slap the shit out of that kid.
It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the...
Yeah, so let's fill it up.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Maybe it does.
The magic wand has no... I want to hang on to this flyer. I can't paste that.
Okay.
I don't want to pin that.
Don't want to pin that.
That doesn't need gum.
Doesn't need gum.
I don't want to singe that with
Doesn't
this.
want to singe it.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Doesn't take wooden nickels.
I can't use the skeleton arm.
Can't use a skeleton arm with that.
This is only for reading.
It's only for reading.
I can't use a balloon.
You can't
with
use a
that.
balloon with that.
I don't want to throw my voice
He
there.
doesn't want to throw his voice in there. And the magic wand doesn't work with it.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Exactly. Exactly, you idiot. And you can't pick it up because he stops you.
Hey, that mug's for paying customers only.
Only. Is there anything we can
Give
do?
me some more lemonade, you little
Is there
shizzler.
anything we can do while
Be a
he's
nickel.
while we're drinking the lemonade? No, just skips the animation.
Are you gonna give me my money back?
No. Can I get you anything else?
No.
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Is there any we can like get dye?
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Can we capture some dye?
That doesn't need...
Magic wand?
The magic wand has no effect.
That?
I don't want to pin...
How was that?
I can't use... I don't want to throw... I can't paste that. That doesn't need... That doesn't...
I think we need to stick something
I don't want to cinch that.
to something, but I don't really know what we need to stick to what, and what's where, and who's who, and where's anything, and what's going on. Oh, it's a thing we didn't see. Oh my god.
It's rooted in with the vine. I can't just pick it up.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
It's an ipecac flower. I can't use the skeleton.
Of course you can't.
The magic wand has no effect on it.
Of course.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Yeah, no, of course it doesn't. I want the ipecac flower, and I think I need the scissors to get it. But I need to get the scissors, I need to get rid of that guy who's constantly in my way. And to get rid of that guy who's constantly in my way, I think I need to beat him in a strength contest. And to beat him in a strength contest, question mark? I need to be stronger. Or cheat.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
We have a keg of rum with a sawhorse. Pile of cabers. Cabers.
It's too heavy for me to move.
Yeah.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum.
You can't burn it.
I don't want to singe that with this
Doesn't want to
ember.
singe
I
that.
don't want to singe that with this
Doesn't want to
ember.
singe that.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Doesn't want to singe that.
I don't want to pin that.
Doesn't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that.
Yep, doesn't want to pin that.
I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton art. That doesn't need chewed gum. I can't paste that. The magic wand has no effect on. I don't want to throw my voice there.
You never know. Maybe you do. Doesn't wanna.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I could never hope to move that tree. Nah. There are ants crawling all over it.
Are ants crawling all over it?
There are ants crawling all over it. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton. That doesn't need that.
What do I need the ants?
I don't want to singe that. This is only for reading. I don't want to throw my voice. The magic wand. I don't want to pin that.
Just want to pin that.
That doesn't. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
We can't do anything there.
There are other ants crawling all over it. There are ants crawling all over it.
We can't do anything with the ants, apparently.
That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need chewed gum. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand.
Good lord.
I can't paste that.
You can't paste that. You can't paste that. Can we sabotage his stuff?
That doesn't need chewed gum. I can't paste that. I can't use. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Doesn't take wooden nickels. There's no ants to pick up. There's no ants there. It just says there's ants, but there's no ants to interact with. It's just ants.
Mysterious. Nah.
Just takes me up there. Oh. Wait.
Yoo-hoo!
Is me there this time? Yoo-hoo! Does it do something different if I do it again?
Over here!
this works now, I'd be so mad. Okay, good, right? I was going to be very mad if the answer was to just constantly do this over and over again in some nonsense way.
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
Literally, as I said, nonsense. I don't think there's anything else left to interact with around here. like what?
I can't reach that from here. Good evening. At the...
I don't want to care about that. Maybe I can use something in the fountain? I guess I haven't used stuff on the fountain yet.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, what about magic wand?
The magic wand has no...
Pin?
I don't want to pin that.
Why not?
I don't want to throw my voice.
Why don't you want to do that, though? That's the question.
That doesn't need... That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Maybe it does.
I can't use the skeleton.
Can't use skeleton with that.
I can't use a balloon. I don't want to cinch that with this. I can't paste. I can't paste. There's I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't use a balloon with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't want to cinch that with this amp. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need gum. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a... I don't want to pin that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Nothing sticks to that I own. Oh my god. I'm gonna be mad if it turns out there's just like an arrow I haven't clicked around yet.
No. It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chicken. Nah.
Nah.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Very rare the foreground things come into play in this. Like, I don't really see that. I don't really see like what the next step is here. Like we can't beat him in the Kyber toss. We can't operate the switches. We can't fill in the hole, apparently. We can't insult that guy. We haven't got any treasure to show the other dude. Can't pull this any more than I already have, because he's like, no, what are you doing? Stop pulling it.
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear. I don't think he'd like that. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. It's a rock, and it's a paperweight. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Why did that work this time?
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight.
Why did that work
I'll
this
have
time?
to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
What the f... Eh, fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Fuck it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No. Get back in the seat.
I can't reach them.
Go on, then use the fucking handle. Use it again. Use it again. Why did it work? I swear, I don't understand why it worked. And it won't go up anymore. No, not all the way back down again. Get back in that chair, goddammit. Okay, I got there in the end. I got there in the end. God fucking damn it, dude.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
Oh, God.
I just remembered. I have another appointment.
Why is it so windy in here?
I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Never mind. I'll wait for the movie. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Okay, we have a rock. Oh, great. Okay, right. Sweet, we have a rock. And scissors. Okay, well, we can, okay, so we can cut this now. Club? Can we pick that up?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Oh my god!
Well, this isn't good. It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake. I doubt he's in any mood to listen. Yeah, I'd love to punch him.
Yippee-cack.
He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Fabergé egg in here?
It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Steaming hot coffee won't help on that. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. He's not going for the flour just by itself. That's not even gonna fade.
What, really?
That doesn't need holding down. The magic wand has no effect. That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of... He's already eaten.
Hey, it's a reservation slip.
That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of this snake. That doesn't need chewed gum. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That's not even gonna phase this guy.
Really?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Snake away. Oh, shit.
I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton.
Interesting. Okay.
I can't reach it.
Can I reach the sign?
I can't reach it. Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry.
Jaws of life.
I can't reach it.
Jesus, somebody get the jaws of life. That just reminds me of The Simpsons. When Mo goes down the slide.
I don't want to pin that.
Somebody get the jaws of life.
That doesn't take wooden nickel. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. That doesn't need holding down. It's an ipecac flower. Well, I can't use the flower on its own. Nah.
Nah.
No.
Interesting.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't know. It makes syrup of ipecac.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Seems
Okay.
logical. Whew. That sure was a close one.
Oh, God, now
I thought
what?
for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Good.
Now there's an odd sensation.
Good. I don't need all that shit. There's too much stuff that was.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I don't think she'd like that.
I don't care, dude.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't move anywhere. My aim is always off when I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't think she'd like that. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I don't want to cinch that.
Good. You gotta have your.
Can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Gotta have your priorities straight. Oh, there we go. That was something.
I don't think she'd like that.
Christ, dude.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed with that.
Thorny plan.
Yow.
Ow.
Well, I got the thorn.
Okay, we got a fawn.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
Alright, we made a pea shooter. Nice.
Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't want to shoot that.
I don't want to shoot that.
I don't think she'd like. I can't move anywhere. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Fuck you, game. I know what that's a dig at.
I don't want to pin that. I want to pop the fun balloons. I don't think she'd. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Yeah, this is a lot nicer of a Guybrush than the
Papa
other
Pea Shoe
ones.
bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. I can't reach it. If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root. I can't reach it. Salvation vine, Arborealis deus ex machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
That's good. That's very good.
No. I've got nothing to say.
Interesting. So let's see. We can't. We made a pea shooter, but
I don't want to shoot that.
we can't appear to shoot anything.
I don't want to shoot that.
Won't let us
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
Can't shoot the branch. Can't shoot the plant.
I don't want to shoot that.
Can't shoot the
Shooting
light-saving
the vine won't do
vine.
any good. I
Can't
don't
shoot
think
the
she'd
feral
like it.
chicken. Okay. Chewed gum, feral chicken.
No, it's bad for. That doesn't need chewed gum.
Nothing needs chewed gum, dude.
The magic wand. I don't think she'd like.
Okay, how about a rock?
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss.
Oh, fuck
If only
off.
I can't move anywhere in this. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Okay, rock and stone. All right, cool. That works.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. If I pop it now, I'll never get out of this. If I pop it now, I'll never get out of it. I can't move anywhere in this quick. I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here.
Okay, we got it. We have to attach
Perfect.
the rock to the
For
balloon.
once
to the-
today, things are going... Well, darn.
Oh, it's back.
Hey.
It's back.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade
He
winds.
came back. He came back. Thank you. Right, now we pop it. Okay, we got it. We got out of there.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink.
Can we use the chewing gum?
I don't have enough gum to plug a hole.
Really?
I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
Really?
Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine. It makes the boat completely...
We chew more?
Oh, I don't need a new stick.
I
My old
mean,
one still has some flavor left. That doesn't need gum. I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
of course you don't.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed.
Glue?
I can't paste that.
Okay. No, I mean, it would make sense to
I
me.
can't paste that.
But okay.
I can't paste that.
Sometimes I feel like,
can't use the
sometimes
scope
I'm like, this makes sense. And the game's like, no, that doesn't make sense. And I'm just like, right, yes, that doesn't make sense.
It's the bay.
How many monkey islands are there? 5, technically. 4 that I'm going to play.
It's wet.
No shit.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
No shit.
I can't use the reed with that. It's wet. No. Curiously refreshing.
Yeah, the Secret Monkey Island 2, Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, and Tales of Monkey Island. And Tales is like a Telltale game they made that I don't know if it counts as part of the proper series or not.
The magic wand has no effect.
Either way, I don't think I'll be playing it.
The encyclopedia.
Okay. You know, rather than fuck around in here with stuff I might not be able to use right now, let's do stuff we know we can do. For example, we have a ticket now, so we can go in here.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstoop.
Yep, that's me, Mrs. Bryanstoop. Nothing to question there.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah!
Smiley Cabrera.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dingy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
A button.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
I knew it was Manny Cabrera. I knew it was about Grim Fandango.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
I don't want people asking for Grim Fandango.
What can you tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything? I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing. This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
This guy jumping around in the background is freaking me out.
He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
Cajun style.
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it.
Can I get a pie pan? Nice, a naked pie pan. How about a biscuit cutter? All right, I'm just... Once more, I find myself stealing things with no real rhyme or reason. Just stealing things, you know.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
Slaw. Tasty buttery biscuits. Alright. Great, fantastic. More things.
It looks too heavy to carry around. Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate!
Yeah, what is that painting? Me? Is that Polo del Diablo? The chicken demon?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun. Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economical dish. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
I want that tooth.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and Blondebeard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror.
Marinated in mayhem.
Marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
I like this guy.
The devil chicken.
No
He
jumping
hates
in the
me
sewer.
most of all. And his
Rad roll,
revenge
thank you for the 8
against me
months.
must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill
I've seen
and
the
no
chickens.
chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Okay.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in danger.
Ah, okay.
And the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's
30 days!
And I'd be running a bit behind.
What are the Pirates of Danger
Christ.
Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe.
Sorry.
You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Okay.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket. Just look at what fear of that demonic fowl has done to me nerves.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I like his tooth. I like his tooth. Alright, so what do we got here? Biscuit cutter.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
60 buttery biscuit.
This pie pan won't do any good there. And this serrated knife won't work here.
Alright, so what do we... Pie pan... Encyclopedia.
Forget it. This pie pan won't do any good.
Let's see. Can we get anywhere in here is the question. Can we use the encyclopedia on him?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like...
Pie pan and a biscuit cutter. Maybe we can use the pie pan on the water? Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Oh.
This serrated...
Whatever. Okay. Okay. What if we were to use a serrated bread knife on the pile of cables, or perhaps on this grassy knoll?
This serrated knife won't work here.
Yes. Okay, trail of rum.
It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg.
Do I want to use an ember thing, perhaps?
Whoa, my head is spinning.
Maybe that one's lighter.
I gotta lay off the rum.
Maybe that one's lighter. That could be lighter.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Let's do it.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Oh, eh.
Hey, I win.
We cheated.
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus. Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
All right, fantastic.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
Damn, someone else got in my way this time.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
I'll wait for the movie.
Okay, so we have him now. That's good.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duo.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Gotta insult him as well somehow. I'd say you have a buttery biscuit.
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
What do you want me to do with that?
I don't know.
I told you to come back when you found gold.
So I'm pretty sure I need
It's
to
golden
give...
brown. Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
Pretty sure I need to get the tooth of the guide for that one.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good. This serrated knife won't work here.
Right, okay. So I'm pretty sure we need the golden tooth for him. We definitely don't have the thing for this yet, right?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Interesting. Okay. Pan? Pie pan? I mean, I guess I haven't been back here for a while. Buttery biscuit?
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Biscuit cutter?
I don't think he'd like...
Threatening with a knife?
There's got to be a way to settle this without bloodshed.
Oh, fuck off.
And this serrated knife won't... This pie pan won't do any good. I don't think he'd like...
I don't care what he'd like. He's a dick. He's ruined me. He's gotten in my way too many times now.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the... I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
The shark's in the sea now. Okay, I swear it must have something to do with this. Maybe we can use the pie pan with the dye vat, perhaps?
This pie pan won't do any good there. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry. I want to keep this biscuit. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And that doesn't need chewed gum. What's the lemonade good for?
Drinking.
Oh. Are you gonna give me my money back?
No. Can I get you anything else?
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Okay. Can we do anything with them? Oh, perhaps we can use the pie pan of the mud puzzle?
Nothing.
You can put something down the drain pipe and then use the pie pan?
I want to keep this biscuit.
Something's got to end up in there then, it looks like.
Excuse me.
I think we need to make him throw up or something, and then we get his tooth.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket.
Oh, shit.
I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special
Can we
occasions.
get in the back?
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Damn, how can we get in the back?
The devil chicken.
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather eat just one at a time. Excuse me.
That is Manny from Grim Fandango, yes. He's next to a button that says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
What happened to your membership card again?
It seems I lost it while I was cooking.
Right, okay. I mean, it's in a food somewhere?
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste
I have no
of me
ipecac
savory
now.
squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Can we eat the biscuit? I haven't tried that yet.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's me special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Oh, foul. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. It's a good heaping handful of healthy, wriggling maggots.
Interesting. Okay. What would I want with maggots? That's the question.
That seems like a waste of a... I don't think he'd like that. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Why? Be such a baby. Eat more maggoty-filled biscuits.
Blondebeard's Super Slaw. Our own blend of shredded palm fronds and seaweed.
Maggots.
I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
That's an interesting phrase. I shouldn't waste good maggots. That's not a phrase I want to hear.
I don't think he'd like that. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Shouldn't waste them, guys. Don't waste a good maggot, you know? You know what they say. That how the old saying goes.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glorious summer by the son of York.
I don't think he'd like that. I shouldn't waste good...
Oh, Juliet!
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
If I had to grab now,
Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
What the fuck would I want maggots for? So I want to use them to insult the guy, maybe, I suppose? Maggots?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like...
I don't want him to lie. I want him to be insulted.
I can't use the reed with that.
Oof, I wouldn't want to anyway. I'm just going to put maggots in the fountain?
I shouldn't waste good mag...
Perhaps in the cabana.
I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Wait, you can interact with the ice bucket? Holy shit.
I don't want to carry that around. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use... That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. I don't think he'd like... I shouldn't waste good maggots. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. My tongue might... I shouldn't waste good maggots.
She's got anything new to say. Some perfectly good maggots there, you know?
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Interesting. Those sharks are popping up quite a bit now. Maybe I can use them on the chickens. That might be a good idea.
Nah. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good...
Piece of shit, you know that.
I don't think...
No, let's these out again. Hey, Link, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm currently working out how to do puzzles in this. I really thought the pie pan would work here. But I mean, we know it works in the mud, but we need to be... I'm assuming we're getting the gold teeth out of the mud, which means we need to somehow get the gold teeth out of his mouth. So we gotta work on that bit.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. This serrated knife won't work here. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
It's not a perfectly good biscuit. It's full of maggots. What are you talking about? Perfectly good maggot-filled biscuit.
That seems like a waste of a...
Perfectly good biscuit.
This pie pan won't do...
It's a perfectly good biscuit. It's a waste.
It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this.
It's the right size. Ah.
And this biscuit cutter won't... And this biscuit cutter won't do any... And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Okay.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this.
See, I would have thought you'd cut that.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
It's not a perfectly good biscuit. It's a piece of shit.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
What about that as a perfectly good biscuit, you fucking maniac?
I can't paste that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cut that.
Yeah, have we actually used the sticky skeleton hand yet?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom. It makes the boat completely unseaworthy. I'd get a nasty splinter. Nah.
Nah.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink. Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left.
So that is definitely the right size, but we need something to go with it.
There. No.
Bum 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 na 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 na. Yeah, he says it's the right size. Okay. You know what? I haven't tried using the ventriloquism thing on this guy actually.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
I was hoping he'd do more there.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
It's pretty good, actually. Oh, you can check the window, can you?
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
It's the window to the outside.
Whoa. Okay, I didn't think that would be an interaction, to be honest with you.
Ugh.
Right. Okay. Being honest, that was the club card. That was a complete accident that I got that then. You had to put the maggots on the chicken to eat away the chicken because the card was hidden inside of the chicken. Okay. Alright, well I got my club card now, so.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes.
You did lose
And
it
I
while
think I'll just
cooking,
take
yeah.
one of your fluffy, clean towels.
The maggots eating away
and
the
enjoy a
chicken,
nice,
not
relaxing
something
stroll
that I
down
would have
your
thought
beach.
of, though.
No!
If I'm honest.
You mustn't.
I must.
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Can I have some cooking oil, please?
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
With like a towel, though.
Nice fluffy towel.
Okay, sweet. We have a towel now.
This is a nice, dry, fluffy towel.
Okay, okay. We have a towel. All right.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Okay. All right, let's... Anything else we can get? Well, now that we're a member?
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Put your towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
Yeah, don't push it, buddy. All right, here we go. Okay, somewhere new. Sunbathe... Oh. Oh, oh.
Ooh. Eee. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Of course. How am I not surprised? There's always something.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Right, okay. Wow. What the fuck?
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
What? Oh my god, it's on fire when I put it down.
I can't use a balloon.
What the fuck?
I can't use the skeleton.
Alright, okay, okay.
The magic wand has...
We need to fix our shoes. Alright, so we gotta probably use the towel somewhere else then. Let's pick up a towel.
Nice fluffy towel.
Okay, we have a nice fluffy towel. Could we use that somewhere around here, I wonder? A dry towel.
That doesn't need drying.
Can we use scissors as a dry towel?
I don't want to cut that.
I want to cut that.
That doesn't need drying.
I mean, I just double check the boat isn't gonna need a towel. Okay, so it's a towel, dry towel. Could give it to the guy who's rubbing that towel, maybe. If it was a towel, let's see.
That doesn't need drying.
Doesn't need drying, okay. Can't use that on there.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Alright, alright. Let's try giving it to the guy who's in the, he's in the hair place. Do you want a dry towel?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
No, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like...
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying.
Just go test. You gotta hit on everything for a second to make sure.
Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need...
Maybe I can use this.
No.
No. On the fountain?
That doesn't need drying.
Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't need drying. Oh, got a towel? Do you want a towel?
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying.
Can I ventriloquize the
I
towel?
don't want to throw my voice there.
Don't throw in the towel. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Towel in the ice bucket. Cool it off. As I was wondering.
This towel is soaking wet.
As I was wandering around, I was like thinking, like, ooh. I remember the ice bucket, right? Does it set on fire? Ah.
Hot. Ooh. Hot.
Do I need a couple of those? Can I take a few towels? You know, I don't actually never thought about taking a couple of towels.
Nice fluffy towel.
Ah, you can.
I'll just take one more.
Okay. He has shoes on. Yeah, but he has holes in his shoes, as he has specified many times.
The towel.
How did I become a member of the club? I used the maggots that I found in the bread, in the, whatever it was, to eat away the chicken, which had the club card in it. Of course.
Whew.
Alright, we have a mug now.
It's one ugly mug. And it's also empty.
Maybe we can switch the mug. Ooh, maybe we can switch the mugs around, perhaps. This is one ugly motherfucker. Can we talk to you? Can we push you? Can we push the sunbather? For some reason?
No. He's incredibly pale. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Wow.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out?
Why are you wearing your hat?
Since June.
What is this hat?
Oh,
Since
and by the
June?
way, Happy New Year.
You been lying here since June? You're wearing like a helmet. It looks like a hat, more like a helmet to me.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
For the
Yeah,
mag-
babe.
we use the maggots,
I'm
unfortunately.
not the
Just throw
tannest
maggots
cat
at-
around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
Ooh, bronze god. You got the savage pale.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. You say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe.
Ah, babe,
I'm not
no.
a sailor. I
Babe,
make my
no,
living
bro.
off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No, no. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major
Felt like a
stars.
that felt like a very specific dig, that did.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your
Someone taking out a little bit of anger there.
Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
Well, okay. All right. See ya.
See you around.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. WA, like one of those. Yes, the Conquistador helmets. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Okay. So now we own a mug, right? So I'm pretty sure we use this mug on this one here. Like I have to distract him or something like that.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell?
A three-headed monkey.
Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Okay, we have a bottomless mug now. Okay, let's talk to you.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
You piece of shit. Fuck you. Ah, good man. Nice. All right, I'll take that back. Thank you
I
very
don't need
much.
it anymore.
Oh, okay. Take the picture. Nice. I'm very happy that I put you out of business.
It's empty.
Okay, I got a picture.
It's an empty pitcher.
We have a bottomless mug.
It's a mug with a hole in the bottom.
Okay. Interesting.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. That doesn't need chewed gum. No, that would be pointless.
Ah,
It's
okay.
full of dye now.
Well, okay, right. That did a thing.
That doesn't need dyeing. That would get red dye all over me.
Okay, we filled it with red dye. Why did we fill it with red dye?
That doesn't need dyeing.
All right, interesting. I need to go pee again, but this time, I'm also gonna go and check on the washing as well. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go and check the washing and pee, or pee on the washing. You know, one of the two. The shit sword. Hi everybody. Welcome back. Just folding some trousers. Don't mind me. Oh. It occurred to me earlier that I haven't washed the dishes today, but oh well. I wash them later. I wash these dishes later on, shall we say? Shall we say later on? Yeah, I wash the dishes later on. What the fuck? Who the fuck is a femboy stream? I've never even heard of that. Okay. Bottomless mug.
That doesn't need a fake mug.
Who the fuck needs a fake mug then? Do you want a fake mug?
I don't think he'd like.
Maybe we can make the fountain red?
That doesn't need dyeing. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again. Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
That would get red dye all over me.
Okay, I see what we're doing. I was like, maybe we're dyeing this guy?
I bought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Not really sure why we're doing this, but I guess we are.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
What? How would we even, like, we're just doing things. We're like, oh yeah, it just so happens there's a map on his back, by the way.
I can't just rip the map off his back. I'll never memorize that map. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Okay.
That doesn't need chewed gum. The encyclopedia won't help with.
Yeah, I'm not one for just doing things because they're popular perception.
I don't want to throw my voice.
Interesting. So he has a map for some reason.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Alright, okay.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
That was such a weird, like leaping thing. Like, I just did it, but I didn't know why. I was like, oh, I'll just give him that. And he's like, oh, he's a map on his back. Why do I care about this? I have no idea, but alright. I need something to, like, show the map on his back? Like, what the fuck? Need this mug now?
I don't need it anymore. That doesn't need chewed gum.
Oh, it still has red dye in it, unless I use more on him.
I don't want to ruin the map. That's barbaric.
Oh, come on, let me carve it off.
I don't need a membership card. And this biscuit cutter won't do any.
You say that.
That doesn't need chewed gum. I want to hang on to this flyer. I don't want to pin that.
I want to pin that.
The encyclopedia won't help with. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to throw my.
Interesting. Okay. Don't really know why the map is even important, but sure.
No, it'll dye my tongue red. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
You know, we can't biscuit cut it out. What the fuck?
I don't think he'd like that. It's not for giving speeches. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep... My pirate in... I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd...
I want his tooth, but I'm not really sure how to get it.
No. Excuse me. Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. Now stop admiring it so much.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Oh, a reservation book. I didn't see that one before.
It's the reservation book for the restaurant. It looks too heavy to carry around. Nah. I don't want that.
Double check with the pan in there just in case. No, still doesn't.
Nothing.
Still nothing in there. Okay.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Do we need to dye anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. We still definitely nothing else we can do with the wand, right?
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energy.
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies. You know?
I don't think he'd like that.
I tell you what, maybe we can give maybe we can give back the club card to this guy and he'll be so happy that he gives us his teeth.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this. My pirate instincts tell...
Fine, whatever, fine. Fuck you. I feel like I need that oil, but I'm not really sure why. So I don't really have a good insult for this guy, do I?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duo.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
It's good pressure, right?
I don't think he'd like that.
So many chickens here. Can we dye a chicken red?
I don't think she'd like that.
Oh, you never think anyone likes anything.
I don't think she...
Dun, 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 dun. Definitely can't take that.
I don't need it anymore.
There's definitely nothing else to do around here now.
No.
Can't empty this back in there?
That doesn't need dyeing.
What the hell does need dyeing?
That doesn't need dyeing.
That's the question. What does need dyeing?
That doesn't need dyeing.
Just none of
that doesn't need dyeing.
None of these, right?
That doesn't need dyeing.
Okay, just making sure. Already died the pale guy. Can't go back to the big snake now. Don't have a rock anymore. I wonder if I actually showed this to you, did I?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't need dying. No.
Yeah. Do you want this?
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Oh, we've tried this before.
Keep trying.
What have I not done? What have I? Oh no, I don't need to be back here again. What have I not done? I can't go back to the snake. Doesn't work. You can go to the danger cove. Yeah, no, none of that. Fort. Swamp. Cabana. Whoa, wait. Oh, Brimstone Beach and Cabana are two different things. We definitely can't cut that out, right?
That's barbaric.
Alright, I'm just checking.
I can't just rip the map off his back.
You should. You should do that. You should do that right now. How about magic?
The magic wand has no effect on.
Well, it should.
I can't use the skill.
What a sticky skeleton hand. What about a flyer?
I want to hang on to this.
What about an
The
encyclopedia?
encyclopedia.
What about paste?
I can't paste that.
Okay, what about a balloon?
I can't use a.
Okay, what about pirate literature?
This is only for reading.
Okay, fine. What about a box of jerky?
That doesn't need gum.
Okay, what about chewed gum?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Okay, what about a hollow reed?
I can't use it.
Okay, what about this?
That's barbaric.
Okay, fine, whatever.
This pie pan won't.
No? How about this?
And this biscuit cut.
Okay, well, how about a biscuit?
That seems like a.
What about clip
I don't need a membership.
What about you?
I don't want to ruin the map. I don't need a membership card for that.
Great. Is this a sequel to the one I was playing last week? It is, yes. Ah. Can we do anything with you?
That doesn't need dyeing.
Okay, I really want that oil.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Hmm. How about a weenie?
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Anything new we can say
Oh,
to you?
Cabana boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
It's cold. How do you get the scissors? We had to kick a rock off of the hair book thing. You know, I'm pretty sure I interacted with it before, but I had to do it with the chair slightly raised up, and then it would do it. Yeah. Can I actually get any more towels? I haven't even tried that.
Nice fluffy.
Oh, we can.
I'll just take one more. The towels are all wet now.
Is it on him?
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Oh, maybe a dry one with it.
I don't think he'd like that.
Can we get some...
I've got enough towels.
No, I want dry towels now.
They feel ice cold. Nah. I have 3 wet towels. Damp towel would be of no use. Damp towel would be of no use.
Everywhere, okay. I don't think damp towels would be useful for this, but we can always try. Yeah, a couple people said this is their favorite one in the series. It's alright.
Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no use here.
Damp towel. I'm just gonna work on a waterfall. It wouldn't make any sense on a waterfall at all. A damp towel is no use here. Okay. Like we can't do the...
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
We can't use the sound on that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
That doesn't need dyeing. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut. I don't want to
cut that. Then I was like, wait, what? Do you want wet towels?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Nobody wants that. If somebody wants some wet towels. Come on, you need wet towels.
I don't think he'd like that.
Then, in act... Oh,
I don't think he'd like that.
And then... Oh, Romeo, yada yada.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. This serrated knife won't work here.
Then, in act...
This serrated knife. Damp towel. That doesn't need dyeing.
Nothing needs dyeing. Chat with you again. See you later, WW. Thanks for coming by. You can't shout at the insult guy. He's asleep.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Good heavens, no.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
Carry on.
Next, we'll...
Yeah, a bit of an issue here. Can I give you back the towels if I don't want them anymore?
Papa Bishu!
What? I'm sorry, what?
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried...
That is not an obvious thing. That is not an obvious thing. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if maybe that's just me that doesn't think that's a particularly obvious thing there. That you have to towel whip him with a wet towel to make him run away so you can get the oil. What the fuck?
It's coconut cooking oil.
Coconut cooking oil. Okay, now we have coconut cooking oil. Okay. Maybe we can use that here.
I don't think he'd like that.
He doesn't want that. Okay. Fair. Right. Okay. Cooking oil.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Oil. What needs oil? Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it on the dude yet, the map guy. Yeah, you don't need to tell me exactly what to do, chat. Oh my god.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh god. Oh no.
I really wish I didn't have to do that. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. It's crackly, crispy skin. Nah.
Oh god. That's foul.
A grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Skull Island.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Right, okay. Okay, cool. That didn't really help me solve the issue of the fucking millions of chicken everywhere, but
That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't think she'd like that.
I can't believe the answer to that was to towel whip at the busboy. That is insane. Like, what?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Can't believe that was the solution. What the fuck? Then we had to burn a man's back and peel the fucking map off of him. What the fuck?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
I just want to show you it, that's all.
I don't want to use the map with that.
Okay, now... I still find myself in a...
A damp towel would be of no... I don't think he'd like that.
Well, I mean, the busboy wouldn't have liked it either.
I don't think he'd
and yet,
like that.
And yet you whipped him. You whipped his ass.
I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
I don't know. You said, why would I waste perfectly good maggots before? You seem pretty happy to have maggots.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. It looks too heavy to carry around.
Can I, like, attack it when he's not looking?
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing. A damp towel would be of no use. This serrated knife... My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. And this biscuit cutter won't do any... That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing.
I don't know if this walk-through speaker's got anything I have to do.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That seems like a waste of a...
Perfectly maggot-filled biscuit.
Damp towel would be...
Not a good biscuit.
Forget it.
Yeah, don't know. I'm a bit stuck again now, unfortunately. I got that. Cool, but...
That doesn't need dyeing.
I don't feel like any of the stuff I had yet again now helps me solve the fact that I need to insult a guy. I don't seem to have a way to do that. I don't have his tooth. I can't get his tooth right now. I can see that I need to somehow use the pan at some point. But I need him to somehow either spit out, throw up, shit out, do something with his tooth that gets it out. I'm struggling to get that to work. I can't see what we do to get that happening. Maybe there's something happening in the cabana again. Can we do something with the deep fryer?
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. Ugh, no. Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt.
Lick the deep fryer. Alright, well, there's something else I can do back here. I mean, unless I can deep fry a maggot biscuit.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Really?
That seems like a waste.
Does it?
A damp towel would be of...
Does it seem like a waste?
That doesn't need dyeing.
Does it seem like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit? Deep frying it?
This pie pan won't do...
Is it really, though? Is it really, though, you know? Is it really?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Dude, I want to use the skeleton arm so bad. All I want to do is... I just want to use...
I can't paste that.
I just want to use the skeleton arm on everything, and it just won't let me use it on anything.
It's the map to Blood Island. Peeled off Palado's back. It's crackly, crispy skin. Nah.
Crackly, crispy skin. I have a skin map. That's foul.
I think I've taken my share of the towels. I think he's fallen asleep.
I think he might be dead. He's probably passed out from the pain of you ripping off his skin. Ah! What is this? What is this? What the fuck?
Take that!
How appropriate, you fight like a cow.
I don't want to use the map. A damp towel would be of no use here. A damp towel would be of no use here. They feel ice cold.
Ice cold.
It makes the boat This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this. This biscuit cutter won't
Also,
do
we
any
have
good
to use
there.
that on something.
This biscuit cutter won't do any
What
good there.
the fuck? Okay, maybe, perhaps I can use just things on the guy. Maybe I can pull his tooth out. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Drain pipe. Is there anything I can do with the drain pipe?
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
What the fuck? Oh, a doormat. I didn't even notice that.
I don't want that.
Oh, come on.
Yo-ha! Nah.
No, take the doormat, dude. It's good. It's good.
Damn.
It's great. You want the doormat, dude. I know you do.
That doesn't need cooking.
More than anything in your life, you want the doormat right now.
I can't.
And I don't think I can use the map. I don't think I could use the map on. I mean, it's like, unless I have to go back to the voodoo lady, maybe. I mean, maybe she'll say something different now that I have the map. Maybe he will.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep.
Hey, Gabby. Gabby in the chat, everybody.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
I don't need to talk to you. If you're not going to tell me about any, if you're not going to have any new dialogue, I don't want to know.
It ate my nickel.
What the heck? What the heck? Alright, okay. And I can't do anything with this for sure.
I don't need it anymore.
I mean, you could take it, you know, maybe you could do all sorts of fun with it. You know, think of all the great things you could do with it. I don't know what those would be, but you could maybe do something, you know? What if I throw my voice out here? Does this work?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Can I try to throw my voice again?
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
I can still do it, can't I? Okay. Oh, he comes back every time I do it now.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now. Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Can't do the window from that side, can we?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
We did Dead Guy Speaking. This is a impression of Manny Cabrera.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
That's what he does.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Something about that phrase I really like. I don't want people asking me about Grim Fandango all the time. Yeah, we've tried Doormat. Didn't do anything.
My pirate instincts. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. No. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duo.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you
Grim
have some
Fandango
real
next in line?
treasure to show
No,
me.
not really.
You really enjoy being a barber?
Maybe somewhere,
It's a
but I
steady
hadn't
income.
planned on it. Not at the time.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Actually, not sure what year it came out.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Ah, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
You can't really use things on yourself, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, it came out in 98. Oh, well, maybe we could do it.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Still issue the manual to make work, which I mean, started to deal with that yet.
I don't want to use the map with that. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Just in case. Just in case, you know?
The encyclopedia won't. I don't want to throw my voice there. That doesn't need gum. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe he actually means instruction booklet. No. I want. Is there a manual? Game and manual? No. Ah, here we go. Is this the manual? Oh, this is the manual. Double, just in case. Well, maybe I fucked myself over by picking the Mega Monkey one. Probably should have picked the easy one, shouldn't I? Insult sword fighting. Pirate weapons. Scissors, cream pie, serrated knife. How to solve puzzle 1. It tells you how to solve puzzle 1. That's pretty funny. I don't see a thing about it in here. It's just me being hopeful, I think. Yeah. Hum. Shame. I was kind of hoping that would be the thing. If I'm honest with you, I was kind of hoping it'd be like, hey, it's the blood is in there, but you just need to find the thing for it. No, I don't see anything about it here. Huh. Yeah, the old back of the box mega thingy routine thing. How to improve the graphics. So, click return to launch options, filter graphics. Oh, maybe you can do that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's so many here. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh, no, hang on. Let's load that one. That actually make it better? I don't know if I actually made it better or not.
Do you have a reservation?
Oh, what the? Oh, hang on, wrong one. Wrong one. Front load. Got him. What did that do when I changed that? Huh. Yeah, no, I'm pretty stuck here. I don't really see what I'm doing. I'm pretty confused by this. Yeah, it might be slightly crispy now. Speaking of crispy. Nah, you can't use any of these.
I don't need a prop.
He doesn't need a prop.
No, I like...
Oh, Juliet, yada, 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 yada.
I don't think he'd like that.
And then...
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Then, in act... Now is the winter of our discontentment, glory, summer by the son of York.
Nah.
I think I've done the cast voice thing.
That was funny once.
Yeah.
That was funny once.
I'm not asking for help, bro. When I ask for help, I will ask for help. Don't do that. I'm just saying out loud that I'm stuck. You'll know when I'm actually asking for help. But now you've ruined it now, so I guess now I have to do that anyway.
There's a glove in here.
Great. There's a fucking item I hadn't seen. Fantastic.
It's a glove.
Oh, of course, you gotta slap him with the glove. No, not you. I'm talking about bro, like literally telling me what to do. I don't like that. Don't do that.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
Pistol?
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
Interesting.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
I win again.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's clearly a puzzle here.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Nah. Cool. Cool. I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Bing!
What's the matter,
Oh, you
Brush
have to
Boy?
click on it. Fuck.
Can't you keep up?
I didn't realize you had to click on it. I thought there was a cutscene then. I saw my mouse light up and I was like, oh shit, I got to click. I gotta pay attention to which one he hits, okay. Bottom. 2. 2.
What's the matter, Brush
I
Boy?
clicked on it.
Can't you keep up?
I didn't click it fast
I
enough.
just got a cramp, that's all.
Would you like to try again?
God damn it. Fuck you, I
Sure,
clicked
I'm
it.
just getting warmed
Fuck
up.
you, I clicked it. Wait, what was that? Fuck, I didn't see that. Was that 3? 4? Oh, I missed the first one. I wasn't looking. I looked at chat. That's that one. Okay. 3, 4, 3. I saw it. I got it. 3, 4, 3, 3. Okay, you can just do it fast. It's fine. 5.
Wait! Stop! That last note was wrong! I win! I win! Woo, woo, woo! Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again? Damn it! I thought I got it right. Shit! God damn it!
Sure. I'm just getting warmed up.
Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh, somersault jump.
It's the secret curse of Super Monkey Ball Island.
Five. 3. 1, 4, 5, 3. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 4. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 4.
You're pretty good, boy.
There we go.
Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him. The glove won't work with that.
No, pick it up again. What the fuck is happening right now?
No. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use.
He's gonna shoot him while he
I
was.
don't want to pin that.
He's just gonna shoot him while he was playing that.
That doesn't need cooking. This serrated knife. No. It's a loaded pistol. What should I shoot?
How about you shooting him? His fucking lunatic gun. There we go. It wouldn't click on it before. That was weird.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks,
It was
I
weird.
never
It couldn't
heard of
quite click on
anything
it
so
before.
low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
This guy.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
This fucking guy right here.
I don't think she'd like that.
She should.
The glove, 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 the glove.
Good, 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 good.
The glove, the glove, the glove, the glove, the glove, the glove, the glove won't work. The glove, 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 The glove won't work with that.
The glove. That was good.
The glove won't work with that.
Oh, the good.
I don't think he'd like that.
Good.
The glove won't work with that.
Oh, this one is still a fucking mystery to me. Now I'm just convinced I've missed some tiny fucking thing again like the last time.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. I can't reach that high. I can't reach that high.
Do I need to use the skeleton thing?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the...
Don't tell me you can't reach that high and then complain when I try to use the skeleton arm, which is long to get that.
The magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need cooking oil. The glove won't work with that. And this serrated knife won't work here. And this serrated knife won't work here. And this serrated knife won't work here. I think he's had enough. And this serrated knife won't work here. And this serrated knife won't work here. And this serrated knife won't
I feel
work
like this
here.
window is something to do with it.
I can't use a balloon with that. It's not. I can't. No. I can't use a balloon with that.
I just get the feeling that the window is a
The magic wand has no effect.
is a component in all this, and I don't know why.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
But it's got to be on the inside. Oh, well, we solved one thing. But that doesn't help me solve the other one, which I still don't really understand. Double check with the guy we just got, just in case there's something with him. Oh, an old fashioned. Haven't had one of them in a while.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready. Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Yeah, okay, fine, fuck you.
I'll wait for the movie. I've got what I need from that chair already.
Alright. Let's see.
I can't reach that from here.
You say. You don't say. You don't say.
I can't use a balloon with that.
On that stupid fucking pocket again, is it? Can't believe there's this tiny little bit there that I hadn't seen. So stupid.
In the next scene,
Now I'm worried that there's something else like that. There's some tiny fucking thing I haven't seen again. Oh, God. Please not again. Okay, chat. Vague terms. Am I missing some tiny thing that I haven't clicked on like last time? Because I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Some tiny mouse click that I'm like, oh, just missed that. I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, suspicious window.
Nah. It's too high for me to reach. It's the window to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't want to cut. I can't paste that. It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. No. Nah. No. I don't think so. No.
No.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah, I just assumed this would do the chickens as well.
I don't think she'd like
I don't know.
I don't think she'd like that.
Scissors on the chicken.
I don't think she'd like that.
I know she wouldn't like that. I'm glad. I hate them.
I don't think she'd like. I don't think she'd like. I don't think she.
Good.
I don't think she'd.
Good. Tell me anything else?
Excuse me. To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
Maybe I have to get into the Pirates of Danger Cove? And I feel like...
What do you miss most about your chicken?
But then
The
I
crunch.
can't seem
It's
to get...
the crunch I be missing.
Can't seem to
most.
get into the ship is all.
Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
I feel like I have to get
No,
to those.
thanks.
I think I have to get to those pirates.
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
Ooh.
No, thanks.
I could do some hummus right now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I'd like some hummus. My boy, I would love some hummus. Give me some of that hummus. All right, let's go back to these pirates.
The glove won't work with that. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this.
Oh my god.
And that doesn't need chewed gum. And this biscuit cutter won't do any. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink. It's the bay. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there. That doesn't need dyeing.
Maybe it does.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Maybe it does.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Or what if it did?
Damp towel would be of no use. Damp towel would...
Can't go to the snake place. Can't go to the quicksand.
It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this. It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with...
Ah, okay. That says the same thing.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. I can't paste that.
There must be something I'm missing. I can't understand how it would be anything I have. So at the beginning he said a passing comment like, how did you escape the carnival of the damned, basically, Kosha. That was it. That's all he said.
This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That seems like a waste of a...
Oh my god.
And that doesn't need chewed gum.
My brain is about to explode. All right. I'm not ready to give up yet. Where do I need to be? And also, do I have all the things I need? I don't want to know exactly what it is. I'm going to try and work this out as much as I can without being told. Something in the dueling arena. Alright, I will start clicking on things in the dueling arena. Alright, that's good enough for me.
These are distance markers for the caber toss. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
Oh shit, there's a fucking stump. You can interact with the stump from this angle.
No.
Oh my god. Why can
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good...
you interact with the stump at this angle?
Damped. This area did. I don't want to pin that. I can't use this.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was.
I can't use.
Maybe it wasn't that at all. Oh my, what is that? Oh my god, I just noticed that there. Is that? What the fuck?
Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. I don't think that would help.
I never noticed that.
I don't want to cut that. I don't think that would help.
I don't think that would help.
This serrated knife won't. This pipe. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
It doesn't need dyeing.
And this biscuit cutter. Damped. That doesn't need cooking oil. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. That doesn't need chewed gum. That. I can't paste that.
You can't paste that. Magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The chalk doesn't look that tasty.
Well, maybe try it though. You know, maybe it tastes better than it looks. Hmm. Did you think about that?
I can't use the reed with that. This serrated knife. I don't need a membership. This is only for I want to hang on to this fly. I want to hang on to this. The encyclopedia won't help. The encyclopedia won't. That doesn't. There are other ants crawling all over it. They look pretty tough to toss. These are cabers. I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
I think I tried the cookie cutter on the stump, I'm pretty sure.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good. That wood is too hard for.
Or the biscuit cutter, whatever the fuck it is. Maybe the wand on the door.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
I don't want to deal with that anymore.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Christ, man. This is even with this, I'm still sitting there. It's like, what the fuck am I doing?
No. It's the remnant of a once mighty rubber tree.
Yep. Yes, it is. Jesus Christ, dude.
That doesn't need dying.
Perception. It's okay. When I want to know more, I'll know more. I got that I'm here. That's all I want to know. I don't want any more hints. I don't want any more people telling me to. I want to know just what I asked for, and that's it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
You fucking nightmare. I asked, right, like, listen, right. When I ask one thing, just tell me that one thing. I don't want to, I don't want you to then constantly say the same thing over and over again. Like, you don't, like, maybe with, like, but, like, you don't know what it is, but you actually do know what it is. That drives me fucking insane. Just don't do that. Alright, at this point, you might as well just fucking tell me, because I don't fucking care anymore. I got biscuit cutter on the standing tree? What the fuck? Why? 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 Why is that a thing that has to... Why? Why is that a thing? Christ. Not really. I don't know. I never would have gone, yeah, that needs, the cooker needs to be used on a tree.
Wow, for a homemade rubber plug, that worked very nicely. It won't stay in there. The plug is all pasty now. Perfect. That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in. I'll never be able to pick that up.
There we go. I was like, where's the arrow to get, can move on and shit? What the fuck? No satisfaction to doing that at all. Nothing. Nothing.
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain Lech. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Train Tree said it was used for shipbuilding? I suppose so.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I'll be back to kill you all.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
What?
This serrated knife won't work.
Splash.
I don't need the plank.
Fine. Sure, whatever, dude. Whatever.
This serrated knife won't work here.
I don't need the plank. You sure about that? You sure you don't want the plank?
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Okay, can we use that?
This pie pan won't do it. That doesn't need dyeing. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No.
No.
Who's there?
Okay, if you send me, you have to sort something out.
Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
It's a strong. Grab me by my hair.
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I scare the man who thinks he's terrified of a giant chicken.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puello Diablo!
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Ah,
Absolutely,
okay.
Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat
It's
too
not how I
much
thought
fried
that was going to
chicken.
go, but alright.
Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Right, okay.
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
What the fuck? This guy is...
Ah, I hate porcelain.
Oh my god,
it's
porcelain.
a long story. I'll explain later.
Fucking porcelain, man. I hate porcelain.
No. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? If he knows I'm here, he might do something even...
Chicken grease, okay.
I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease.
Don't mind me, will I just chicken grease everything just in case? Just making sure.
It's a bowl of bananas. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I don't think so. I don't think he'd like... Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do.
Okay, chicken grease won't do any good with any of that. Okay, let's try skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton.
Okay, let's try the ventriloquism book.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. Okay, what about you?
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
Why is he William Shatner?
In the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that
No,
I'm
dang,
not
that's what-
disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Right, okay.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
All eyes open. Follow the path to the X. Southeast, northwest. Okay. Tickets.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. It's empty.
I mean, that might be enough to get the guy.
Whoops, there's no rowboat. Whoops, there's no rowboat.
Oh yeah, of course. There's no rowboat. Oh yeah, you think about that.
No. No. I think I'll leave that here. I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't.
Maybe we can chicken grease up the hole.
Chicken grease won't do any good
The
with
tar?
that. Chicken grease won't do any good with.
Can I cut the hole?
This serrated knife won't work here.
Pie pan?
This pie pan won't do any. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
There's more bananas. How about some fruit?
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Hey, he's not in the mood for fruit. What about the porcelain?
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Buttery biscuits?
I don't want another biscuit.
Cranberries?
I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start.
Corn on the cob?
The corn is all buttery.
Mashed potatoes?
I'm not that interested in mashed
More bananas?
potatoes. I'm not in the mood for
Place
bananas.
setting?
I don't want that.
Stein?
I don't want anything that smelly.
Salt and pepper?
I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. It's made from porcelain.
Drink the vinegar.
Vinegar isn't brewed for drinking.
Maybe this one is. Ah, there we go. I mean, I guess that works. I guess that works, sure. Right, maybe he'll like the treasure map and be like, oh, a real treasure.
I don't think that would help.
God, fucking damn it, shit, fucking ass. Okay, okay, maybe what we do then is we show the guy chicken grease.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think that. Nothing.
Right, maybe he'll say something different now.
Excuse me. What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch! It's the crunch I be missing most.
Interesting.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Okay, so we can grease up a chicken, maybe? Guess we can.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't want to use the map with that.
I mean, a wide one uses a skin map with the thingy map. Weird choice.
I don't think she'd like that.
Oh my god, do one like
I
anything.
don't think that would help.
With all eyes open, follow the path to the eggs. Southeast, northwest, west, south, east. 2 paces northeast, east, southwest. Maybe I just do that one. What? Southeast where? What are you talking about? With all eyes open? Think about the chickens? me just double check that like clicking on the guy doesn't just like talking to the guy doesn't start anything.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay, alright, okay.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
No.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Okay, so maybe we find the gold lady and then that's the treasure perhaps. Although I still think it's that guy's teeth, but yeah. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. Southeast, northwest, west, south, east. 2 paces northeast, east, southwest. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! Oh, you can still use it. Okay. Oh, there might be more then. Hang on. Oh, he's gone.
There's no food on the plate. I don't want that.
Hay.
I don't want any smelly old hay.
What do you mean you don't want any smelly old hay?
It's a bed of hay. It doesn't look too appetizing.
Eat the hay, you bitch. Don't be a baby. Eat the hay.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I guess I do have a boat now. So, like, if they want to, like, you know, those guys are like, hey, we'll meet you there when you have a boat. Maybe they'll meet me there now? Still very suspicious of the waterfall.
Ricky Ticky Taffy, bitch!
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
This treasure map, it's treasure.
I don't think that would help.
It would 100% help. It would help so much. Think about how much it would help.
I've got nothing to say.
If you had the treasure. Think about it. Think about it.
Forget it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You sure you don't want this chicken?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
You sure you don't want the chicken grease now?
I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
You absolutely certain now?
Chicken grease won't.
You sure?
The devil chicken. Excuse me. What do you miss most about your chicken?
There's like a hint.
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
He misses the crunch of the chickens the most.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did.
Maybe he eats it and then his tooth gets stuck in something.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Misses the crunch of the chicken.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't want to ruin the map. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need gum. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't want to use the map with that. I don't want to use the map with
Do you
that.
want a crunchy skin?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Of course, 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 of course. Okay. I know, I really wish you would just get rid of the stuff I don't need. I hate that it keeps it all. It drives me bonkers. Look, it's chicken grease.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh my god, it's boiling in here.
That's because it's cold over in this house. Yeah.
I'm boiling. Bloody hell. Oh.
Yeah. Good run.
Yeah, it was good. It was very quick. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm done already. And I was just chatting to our neighbours as well.
Oh,
I feel like every time I see them, they give me something.
What did they give you this time?
They gave me dessert wine. They're literally the best. Oh, I love them so much. And being a physio bossy boot as well, being like, go and see a physio. Go and chat to a physio. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's a Jazzy. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out this stupid puzzle. I think Athena's here. Oh no, she's getting some snacks.
She'll be back. I've come specifically for a purpose.
Yeah. I kept streaming so Jazz could do it. Right, what is this then? Southeast. Wait, where is this? I gotta find this treasure, I guess. I don't understand where I'm like digging in the treasure. All eyes open? Wait. Oh shit!
Iu brute. Then fall, Caesar. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
Okay, maybe I go up. Oh! I get it. It's this. Southeast. So... Wait, okay, yeah. He doesn't say anymore. Okay, I must be doing that wrong. Southeast.
Northwest.
Yeah, it's weird. So with all eyes open, so all open.
Southeast.
Southeast would be that one.
Yeah. Unless you've already clicked that and you need to do northwest.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That was me being confused. West, south, east. So west, south, east.
Said 2 northwest, I think.
2 paces northeast. Okay, then east and southwest. Oh god. We said east after that, didn't it?
That's it.
There we
that
go.
must be where Elaine is buried.
Yay! You
Right.
did it.
We got it. We got it.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing...
I should have collected the monkeys when they left would come here. Okay, he's juggling knives. All right.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal
Why should the
risk to
monkeys come in and
myself.
click? Because of the bananas everywhere
if I
in
slip.
He's a
the
great
top
juggler,
bit.
but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Interesting. So we can get off the stage now.
Alas, poor Yorick.
I
knew
can't
him. And his 2
do
pals.
anything when I'm in here.
Whee!
Drop it. Drop it.
Okay, he's not saying anything now. He's just doing that right. Okay. I can't seem to go up anymore. Oh, no, I can't seem to go up anymore. Which is interesting. Can I do anything? Definitely can't interact.
What year was this game made?
1997.
Bloody hell.
It's the sequel to the one I was playing before.
Yeah.
But obviously it's like, they've gone for like a cartoon thing now. Grease? I don't know how we'd grease with fake swords. So he drops
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
grease. Ah, here we go. Chicken grease with cannonballs. I didn't even see those were there.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for
I
the
didn't even see
cannonballs
those
now.
were there.
And now, the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa!
Well, yes, the famous cannonball. Do you remember the famous cannonball scene from Romeo and Juliet? The famous cannonball juggling scene? Yeah, it's very famous, obviously. Everyone knows.
I'm glad it had a happy ending.
The
and he
famous
got
cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and
got the
Juliet.
girl in the end.
So well known. So well known. I feel like we've attained a shovel in every single one of these games. Right, so now we should dig up Elaine who's for
Elaine
some
should be safe
reason
up in the crow's nest.
for
now.
some reason buried.
Nice boots, huh?
On the stage.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Ooh, he's fiery now.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine.
Athena's back.
Elaine. Could be a sweet day
Alright,
in
wait,
hell
let me just let this
when you
end
feel
and then
the
we can
fiery
celebrate.
breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way.
Look at this.
Suffering sailors,
Find
tis good to be dead.
You found Wally. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh.
Now it's time to find Jesus.
Jazz hit the thing. Sorry.
What did I do?
Jazz whacked the.
I thought it didn't work.
No, as you hit, it does work. It just didn't work because the thingy went off. Jazz knocked it with her arm, I think, so she changed the scene. When did that happen, by the way?
I'm so sorry. I got so excited to see Athena.
Just a few seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I ruined it. I apologize.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
I've done that before.
I'm so sorry.
Here comes Jazz.
Oh dear. Ready? 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 Can we be on full screen?
I did say happy birthday, but you can do it again if you want.
Yeah, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Athena. Happy birthday to you.
he kissed the microphone. Yeah, it is
dear.
basically a bit.
This thing is really.
No,
wonky
it's supposed to move.
Sorry, you've got a very sweaty, jazzy happy birthday.
It's supposed to move.
And I look disgusting at the minute. I'm so. This is not how I would normally. Well, I don't know. This is just me. Sorry. I'm trying to say this is not how I would normally present myself, but I'm sorry, it is, and I'm gross. Now, due to COVID regulations, Max can't use the mic for 24 hours. I'll lick it.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you got sushi ready? I'm literally so excited for your sushi.
Yeah, sushi would be great. I would love some sushi. We gotta buy the bits for sushi, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Right, listen to me now. I have a treasure.
Oh my goodness.
Are you sure you don't want to join my
What
crew?
kind of sushi is he making?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Real treasure to show me.
It's been a
I
pleasure.
just grabbed
Bye.
Max's crown jewels.
How do you... I mean, I
don't think...
I do have real treasure, but how the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, it's gotta be this man's teeth.
Ooh. What a maki rolls. You were learning some Japanese last night.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what it is?
I don't know. I didn't have to learn that specific bit.
With squid, salmon, or prawns. Oh my goodness, they're literally all of my favorite things. I love squid, I love salmon, and I love prawns. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Like a California roll.
We don't know what a California roll
Hello, Grand. Oh. It was a sweaty Betty run like. And it was an odd weather outside. And it was like spraying and I was just like, oh, are you raining or what?
Is it raining, is it?
Yeah, kind of. It's like kind of raining but kind of not. But it felt nice though. I was like, oh yeah, rain, like spritz rain, cool me down.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
But yeah, I felt like I was a bit faster today.
I don't think he'd like that.
So that felt good. But it was only a teeny weeny little baby run anyway. It's only like 2K.
I had an idea. I just had an idea, right? We know there is a fryer here. We need to deep fry something because he likes the crunch.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Ugh, no.
Ooh, a
it looks like some of those are
grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my goodness.
Can I deep fry a towel?
Oh my goodness. Why would you deep fry a towel?
Damp towel.
This game is fucking mental. The stuff you have to do in this game doesn't make any sense. I had to towel whip a guy. I couldn't get the oil behind him, right? So it turned out I had to towel whip him with a wet towel, so he ran away. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to work out that I'm supposed to towel whip this guy? There was like nothing that told me I was supposed to towel whip. It's crazy. You had to use a biscuit cutter on a tree before. This game is insane. These games have been getting progressively more and more insane with the stuff they want you to do. It's bonkers.
Goodness. 3 kinds of cheese, ginger, orange pulled duck, and kimchi. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Kimchi is the cabbage, isn't it? It's not the blow your face off hot stuff, isn't it? Korean sauerkraut. Ah. Is that cabbage?
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
I'm a vegetarian.
Okay, so I think we have to give him something to get rid of that jawbreaker, but that's meat. That's like jerky gum. We need
What's
like
the
veggie
hot
gum.
stuff that blows your face away?
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
That
It's golden
literally
brown.
sounds
Probably
divine.
delicious.
Wasabi, yes, Mr. Beer Can. But I can start.
I don't think he'd like. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Yeah, wasabi. And Max and I were in.
My pirate instincts. I don't think he'd.
Oh, what's that beautiful place in Cardiff called?
That doesn't
Mount
need dying.
Fuji.
Mount Fuji.
And oh my goodness. Well, I was I was, you know, intrigued to know what this lumpy green
That
stuff
doesn't need
was.
and you said
that
doesn't need
it's
chewed
hot.
gum.
Wasabi. My
Oh,
wasabi.
wasabi.
Story.
Yeah, wasabi. Go for it.
And I was like, I want to try this. I want to know what it is. So I took a dollop on the end of my stick thing. Forgotten what I got. Chopstick. And I went, ow. And he was like, oh. And then I was like, oh. And it was horrific. I was like, it's still hot.
I've got nothing to say.
So yeah, Jazzy learned from that situation not to do that again.
I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't think
Don't
he'd
do
like
that again. Ooh, a little
No,
wasabi to
Gio.
chicken.
People say that every single time I get to a puzzle, I'll never get it, just because they want me to get it. That
You
makes
are.
me want to get it more. It's alright. Carry on.
What with the
Carry on. Sorry,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Every time I get to a strong puzzle,
I don't think
someone's
he'd
like,
like-
"Oh, I looked up the answer. You'll never get it. Let me tell you." And I'm just like, "No." That makes me want to do it less.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
I'm a vegetarian.
Okay, there is. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
Okay, here we go.
Is it Orgio? Algio? Orgio? Algio?
He's a vegetarian. This game likes to make fun of things.
But yeah,
He wants to eat a tree.
fuck the logic behind this game.
He wants to eat a tree.
Does he want to eat a tree? A rubber tree?
I only need one plug.
You only need one plug. You
I
need
only need
multiple.
one plug.
You need multiple.
Is it actually possible for a pirate to be a vegetarian?
That
Yeah,
wood is
that's
too
a really
hard for
good
the
point.
biscuit cutter to.
Well, nah, they'd be pesky, wouldn't they? Because they'd be eating the sea stuff.
So he wants to. He needs something to eat,
Ujo.
but he doesn't want to eat. He's trying to eat, but he doesn't want to eat meat because he's a vegetarian pirate. Okay. Well, I mean, there's fruit in the ship, so maybe he wants to eat the fruit in the ship. Even though Guybrush has said multiple times, why would I want to grab the fruit? You know?
Sharks in there, mine.
Scorpions. Maybe he'll grab fruit this time, because he didn't last time I tried to do it.
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Oh, you fucking
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
What you mean you're not in the mood for fruit?
Can't he just keep it in his backpack?
That
or
doesn't
whatever
need
it is?
gum.
Can
That
we
doesn't
go
need gum.
back?
That doesn't need gum. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
What's in that hay stuff?
It's just hay.
It's a bed of hay.
Just a bed of hay.
It's a bed of hay.
Pick a
I'm
banana.
not in the mood for bananas.
What do you mean you're in the mood for bananas? Eat the bananas, you piece of shit.
I can't imagine any need. That doesn't need chewed gum. 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 That doesn't need chewed. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need chewed gum.
Okay. Do I use the skull arm with a vase because he doesn't like porcelain?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, cool.
I can't use the skeleton
Yeah,
arm.
the thing is, like, you do want fruit, though. Here's the thing, is that you need fruit. You're like, I don't need fruit. And I'm like, no, you do need fruit. You definitely need fruit. Pick up some fucking fruit.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Well, then go in there.
Nah.
Nah.
Why don't you go in there?
This serrated knife won't work here.
Okay, good. Wonderful. All right. Scissors?
I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. Don't. Why did she go off then? Why did she go off then, eh?
It's empty.
Bucket of tar?
It's empty.
Are we chewing gum on tar?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
That doesn't need chewed gum. Oh.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
That had me excited then. I thought I'd
I'm
found
gonna
something.
love you and leave you, chap.
I'll finish now. We can have food.
Yeah, we'll have the foodies. I'm just gonna bring my mama. And see my mama's alright.
Where's the thingy for the veggie bolognese? Which was that?
Tasty.
Which? Oh, it's the tasty app. Okay, cool.
Lots of lovins.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Have a lovely birthday, Athena, and enjoy your sushi.
Have good birthday sushi.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous of your sushi.
We need to buy the bits for that.
Yeah, buddy.
We're gonna have to look online for the bits.
Stream it, and then Athena needs to give us tips.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna find out what this thing is, and I'm gonna be done then. I'm gonna find out how to get the God Stopper, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But I'm gonna get this God Stopper first. Okay. He needs something fruit-based. He needs non-meat-based food to have. All the food in here that...
Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
Okay, skeleton hand.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Right, okay. God damn it. Okay, glove.
The glove won't work with that.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
It's all butter and greasy. Okay, use a different hand. Oh, no, I won't work with that.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Oh, I've tried many times
That doesn't need cooking oil.
to try all this shit.
Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
Oh, no, but that's good. You could just, pin.
I don't want to pin that.
Oh, you should want to pin that, though.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
This is why you should never look up the solutions, because you can't then you can't get involved in the guessing game because you spoiled it. That's why you should never look it up.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking. No, that doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't want to cut that.
Okay, we need to find a way for this guy to want to have something in his mouth. It's coconuts, but we can't do anything with those. Deep fryer. I feel like we do need to fry something. We can't fry that, can we? I think we already tried this, right?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
I don't think it needs chew gum. Maybe the chew gum needs a fryer. How about that? How do you think about that, you dumbass?
There's already way too much oil in the fryer. That doesn't need cooking oil.
There's too much oil in there. I just want to fry that.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly
It's not
good
a
biscuit.
waste, and it's not a perfectly good biscuit. It's covered in maggots, you fool! You fucking fool!
I don't want to use the map with that.
You are a fool! It's not a perfectly good...
That doesn't need gum. I can't use a balloon.
I hate you, you piece motherfucking shit, you bastard. Right, okay. Right, maybe there's some fruit somewhere around here. Looking for something that a vegetarian will eat. La 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 la. Hey, the skull's gone.
It ate my nickel.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. So we can't
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. Admiral Sweetums Bit O Jerky Bubblegum.
always
5
bitter. So
cents.
it's all bitter jerky. Okay. Skelly Man's gone. Okay. Some lemonade, does he? No, this can be interviewed. We already know we can't pick up the mug.
I don't need it anymore.
You should need it. You should need it, you fool. Can I do something with the mud puddle?
That seems like a waste.
I wish he'd stop saying that. It's really annoying me. Every time he says it's a waste of a perfectly good biscuit, I want to smack him in the face.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need cooking oil.
I want to punch him right in his goddamn stupid face.
Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
If you like slaw.
I don't want to chew on that.
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 I don't want that.
I don't want that. Can't pick up that still.
I don't want any maggot filled.
I'd love to make him a mud pie and throw it in his stupid face. He just does this and then throws it away. I'd love to make him a beautiful mud pie.
Nothing. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. That doesn't need cooking oil. This pie pan won't do any good. This pie pan won't do any good there.
Just checking. Okay. Something we missed here, perhaps? I think we could have... Oh, gaping hole?
I already got a lane.
Yeah, but maybe there's something else you want to do.
It's the hole that I dug a lane up from.
Maybe something you also want to do? Yeah. This fucking monkey. Monkey's still there. Jesus.
No.
No.
This serrated knife won't work here.
There's nothing else in that pirate coat, right?
Looks too big for me.
Yeah, okay, good. I mean, it looks like the coat he used to wear before. Nothing in here.
It looks too heavy for me to carry.
Okay. No, we can't do any more magic. Just double check. Even though I've done magic a million times, I'm going to do it again.
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energy.
Don't want to take advantage of mystic energies. Don't want to take advantage of that. That would suck. I'm just going to double check here and just...
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Just going to do everything on this.
This is only for reading.
Yeah,
I don't think he'd...
Make sure that he...
Yeah, I don't think...
He doesn't want any of these. Just to be sure.
Yeah, I don't think... I want to hang up.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, I don't think he'd... I've got... My pirate... Yeah, I don't think...
Wait. That work?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like...
No.
Yeah, I don't think he'd...
Doesn't want that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd...
Doesn't want that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd...
Doesn't want that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd...
Doesn't want that. We've tried that a
What do
million
you
times.
want me to do? I told you to go.
It's golden brown.
Keep trying.
Yeah, like that's the closest we come. Is that?
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd. That doesn't need dyeing.
Maybe he wants me gold. But then else, he doesn't want to chew on a tooth. He doesn't want the cooking
I don't
oil.
think
He doesn't want the map.
My pirate.
He doesn't want the glove.
I don't think he'd like.
Doesn't want that.
I don't think.
Doesn't want the. Wet
I don't think he.
towels. Doesn't want the red.
I don't think he.
Blue's healthy for you, I hear. Okay. Can we buy anything from this guy's shop that I've missed? Like, if I hand him money? I've never actually tried handing him a bag of nickels. I don't know if that makes...
I don't think he'd like that.
No, it doesn't work.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Well, I'd like to fucking order one. Let me get some food.
I don't need.
Please let me get some food. I would like some food for you and me. I'd like some food. I would like some food.
Ah, that
Wait.
meat-flavored gum be looking
How did I
mighty
have I
tempting.
never given him
But
gum?
Right now I be having this insane craving for something crunchy. Something to crack me teeth on. Something crispy and crackly, like me mouth-watering, tongue-torturing, chicken and lighter fluid special. Aye, if I hadn't lost all me chickens, I could be savoring that succulent bit of squab right now.
Wait, say that again?
Ah, that meat-flavored gum be looking mighty tempting. But right now I be having this insane craving for something crunchy.
Right. Okay.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Right. If it maybe it lets me cook it now.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
It does. It does. It does a little bit though.
That would hurt.
It does a little bit though, you know. I want to smack this man in the face. I want to smack this man in his dumb, stupid face. I'm gonna smack him in his stupid face. It'd be crunchy. If I could just if you just let me deep fry that, that'd be all our problems would be over.
That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need chewed gum. That seems like a waste of a.
With the pack seem any different?
Ah, that meat-flavored gum be looking mighty tempting. But right now I be having this insane craving for something crunchy.
Okay. Okay.
I doubt he'd want any gum.
Am I gonna, can I cook on his back? Just random four?
That was funny once.
It's still pretty funny now.
I don't think he'd like that. That was funny once. That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Except it does.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Except it does. I don't know if maybe I didn't use the pack of gum with deep fry. Maybe that's what I did wrong.
That doesn't need gum.
Oh, damn it. Jesus. It's so annoying. I'm like, here is a solution. And then it's like, nope, that's not the solution I want you to have. I'm just like, motherfucker, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Except what if it does? Am I stuck on this one? I don't know. I mean, like, this is one I've been trying to work out for a while, but I've been doing other stuff outside of it.
I don't think she'd like that.
At this, I wouldn't say an hour on this point. Like, it's been like, this has been one I've been coming back to now and then because I can't work it out. You count all the time I've been trying to do this one specifically, way over an hour. But, like, I've been doing it in between working out other stuff, but then coming back to this and being like, God damn it, I still don't understand this one.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
I don't know. I'm so close to the answer, but I don't. I also feel like I'm so far away.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I feel like I know what the bits I want, but I don't understand how to get any of the bits I want. You know, I'm like, I don't understand how to do any of the things I actually want to do, which is the most frustrating thing. I'm like, oh, I want to do that, but I'm also like, no, but the thing is, that thing you want to do, you can't do that, even though the thing would make sense to do that. That's not the way we want you to do that. So you gotta do it the specific way that we want you to do it. And I'm like, right, okay. What is that way? Like, what way is the one you want me to do it? You know?
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet. This serrated knife.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I keep walking around back in here.
Brimstone Beach Club.
I'm gonna try frying everything I own on this.
I don't think that... The glove won't... There's already... Damped.
Which I think I've already done, but I'm gonna do it again.
I don't need a membership. That seems like a... This bit... This pipe pan... This area did not... I can't use the... I don't need res... I don't want to cut... The encyclopedia... I don't want to throw my... The magic wand has no... That doesn't need...
It does.
That doesn't need...
It does.
I want to hang out... I can't paste that. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't take wood. I can't use this... This is only for re... I can't use a balloon with that.
No hints. I'm just walking around the same place. It's stupid. I'm just walking around in circles. I'm just like, hoping something will strike me as working at some point. Play Day of the Tentacle? No, I've seen some people play Day of the Tentacle though. Why am I back here again?
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Well, I'll pick it up anyway. Yeah, it kind of looks like one that could be fun in the future as well. Although, I don't know, I think I'm just fucking shit at these games, if I'm honest with you. Like, I don't get the logic in half of these most of the time. I'm just sitting there just like, why? These games just make me feel like a fucking idiot most of the time.
Curiously refreshing. It's wet. No. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need...
Maybe it does.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That seems like a waste of... This pie pan... That doesn't need dye. The glove won't work with... I don't think... I don't want to use... That doesn't take wood. I can't use the...
No jumping in the sewer.
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't want to cut. The encyclopedia. I can't use this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. You don't understand. Hey, Ken Ray, how's it going?
Strange.
I want to get down there, but I mean, I probably can't. But I still want to get down there.
I don't want to cut that. It's empty. Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher. Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies. My favorite, plunder bread. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread.
Maybe it's because your favorite, you know?
I don't want that.
Why would you want that? That'd be stupid. Why would you want that? It'd be stupid, right? It'd be fucking dumb. It'd be dumb. Only dummies want stuff like that. Dumb, silly people. Silly, dumb people want stuff like that.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. I'm not in the mood for fruit.
It's not for you.
It's a bowl of fruit.
It's not for you, it's for someone else. I don't want you to have it. I don't give a shit what you eat. You can fucking die. I don't give a fuck about you, Freewood. I hope you die.
I never liked
I
cranberries.
hope you fall over and die, you fucking piece of shit.
It's empty.
Don't understand. Alright, well. Let's go for the first part of me giving up. Not the whole answer. Do I have everything I need? That's all I want to know. Not where, just do I. I do. Okay. That's even more annoying. That actually might be more annoying than not having all the stuff I need. God damn it. That means this solution is something that my mind just cannot comprehend.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Like it so far? Like is a strong word.
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I both like and disdain these games. I do like the fun of solving it, but some of the solutions just don't make sense to me. I'm just sitting there like, how is this a thing that people are supposed to work out? I'm just like, what even is this world that I live in?
It's a salty pirate sucking on some candy. It's a dapper pirate. It's a salty pirate, sucking on some candy.
Alright, fuck it. What is it? I don't care. I gotta go. I'm annoyed enough that I don't care anymore. What is it? Well, it's a fucking stupid game. Pick him up. Wait, pick who up? I don't understand. Push Bill.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
What?
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now
I don't remember
on,
that being an option before.
Yes. From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
Every time I miss something, it's because I didn't do an option on someone. It drives me bonkers.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to you.
It's been someone else's mouth.
Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Well, I know that one.
I hate to be sounding ungrateful, but couldn't I have a fresh piece?
I mean, you didn't seem to mind eating someone else's. All right, whatever.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard. Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be?
No?
Then what do you call that, then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Oh, I know what to do.
Sure you was.
I know what to do. Here.
Give it back.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
I'm pretty certain I attached a balloon to the tooth.
Pop me bubble, did you? You got me again.
Nope, no I don't. Nope, yeah, eat. Yep. Man, that was hard to get the thing on it then.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Oh, of course you can't. Fuck off.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't use the skill.
Never mind. I thought that was the answer, but I was wrong.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Well, I want to sieve it.
I can't use a balloon.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see.
Okay, he's
You don't have it.
Okay. Right, okay. Right, interesting. Ah, okay. Okay, so we have to do something with the gold tooth while it's on the floor.
Damp towel. That doesn't need dyeing. That seems like a waste. The glove won't work with that. The gold tooth is in the gum.
Okay.
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't think that
Feel
would
like
help.
he's gonna see this.
I don't think that would help.
He might not. I'm just gonna double check if I can put in anything.
I don't think that
Alright,
would
well, let's
help.
see if he sees this.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do you know? It's your gold tooth.
Give it over.
But with the gum attached to it? Oh, no. Okay. The chew gum isn't attached to it. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting there. So we stick the gum on the tooth and then...
Nothing.
Interesting. Okay, alright. Okay.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon.
You caught me again.
Okay, so we don't use that on it, do we?
The gum is too hard.
Okay. Okay.
The gold.
Maybe we just chew the gum.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry?
I'm not sure if you just get him when he's turned around.
What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do you know? It's your gold tooth.
Give it over.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I'm not sure if I sneak past him or if I'm supposed to be sticking it somewhere.
More gum?
I think it's
Yeah,
sticking
it looks
it
like
somewhere.
you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
We'll stick it somewhere.
Thanks.
It's there if we. It's there when we blow a bubble. It's there in our thing.
You caught me again.
Okay, so we got the gum. Stick the gum on the thing.
The gold.
Like, will he turn around now and be like, "Hey, where you going with that?"
I don't think that would help.
Torment?
I don't think that would help. 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 I don't think that would help.
Interesting.
I don't think that would help. It's a gold tooth and some gum.
Hey!
Does it every time.
Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? What have you be having in your hand there?
Yeah, no, he turns around every time.
It's your gold tooth.
I'm pretty sure it's through the window.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the reed. More gum?
Something else outside.
Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece.
Because I can imagine you get it outside and then you have to pan for it in the dirt. That's what I imagine.
You caught me again.
The gold tooth.
We can't stick it anywhere.
I don't think that would help. 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 I can't use the reed with that.
Why don't you use the reed to like spit it through the window?
I can't use the reed.
I don't know. Ah, fuck's sake. A button?
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Give it to him?
I don't think that. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Interesting. I mean, it might have something to do with you blowing a bubble with it. But then, like, why would you want to do that? Like, okay, so cool, we can see it, but like.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton.
This thing doesn't work with anything. You can't use that with anything. I don't know if they. And I can't pop my own bubble while
I don't want to pin that.
Chewing it like I'm.
It's a gold tooth and some gum.
I can't use anything when that's happening.
It's a gold tooth and some gum. It's the window to the outside. It's too high for me to reach. Nah. I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Hey!
I don't know why I keep
Where
trying.
do you think you be going in such a hurry? What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do you know? It's your gold tooth.
Give it over.
They're perfectly good biscuits.
No, I can't. No.
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 I can't use a balloon with that. That doesn't need gum. I can't use no.
I think it goes in the drain pipe. I just don't really know how.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon.
Maybe we can try throwing our voice? After he's blown it out?
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
It's like you have to pop it from a different angle. And...
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
He sucked the bubble back in before I could get to it.
No, he always goes to that side to pop it.
You caught me again.
It's a gold tooth. I don't need a gold tooth. I've still got all my originals. The gold tooth is in the gum. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I can't paste that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
I was really certain it was the balloon, but
I can't use a balloon with that.
yeah, I was saying it was the balloon.
It's not. I can't use. It's not a rubber glove. The glove won't work with that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I get it. I don't
No.
get it. That's all I can think of. Just have a wet towel.
I don't think he'd like that.
Tried the pea shooter. Nothing works with it. Like, I've tried everything with it and nothing works.
I can't. I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed with that. I don't want to cut that.
I can't use the tooth and gum
I don't think that
on
would- I don't think
anything,
that would
and I
help.
can't use any item on the tooth and gum.
I don't think that would help. No.
I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. No, I can't use anything on the tooth and gum. I just said, like, I've used literally everything. Like I've used everything on the tooth and gum.
I can't use the reed with that.
I have to try every item on everything.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I don't want to pin that. This pie pan won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Why do I keep using items on it? It doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't need that.
It's got to be an item using in the environment, but I don't really understand any. None of them make any sense to me other than just doing everything on everything,
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
which isn't particularly satisfying. Stick him to the
I can't
reservation
paste
book.
that.
Stick him to the
I can't
hideous
paste
portrait. Stick him.
I don't think he'd like that.
Use a knife to cut the podium
This serrated knife won't work.
or the
This serrated
doormat
knife won't work here.
for no reason. Use a bag of nickels on there.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
For no reason. Cooking oil.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Out the window.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
On there.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
On
I don't
you.
think he'd like that.
On the book.
That doesn't need
On
cooking
the
oil. That doesn't
thingy.
need cooking oil.
Can't even give him back the tooth.
I don't think that would help. The glove won't work with that. 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 I don't think he'd like that. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
What the fuck?
This, no.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. I can't be missing something else, surely. I can't see anything else that has left me to pick up at this point.
It looks too heavy to carry around. I don't want that. Nah. It's too high for me to... I can't use a balloon with that. 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 I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
Yeah, I can't pop my own bubble. I thought about pop my own bubble. Can't do it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton
I'm
arm.
just gonna
with
do
that.
this for every item.
I can't use the skeleton arm.
Literally
with that.
every item in the game.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I'm gonna do it with every item. If there's none of them, then I don't. Then it's an item I don't have.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I don't think I can't paste that. I can't paste.
All right, what's next?
I can't paste that.
I think I use this on everything today.
I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to pin that.
He's dead. Why do you care what he thinks?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't think he'd like that.
All right, okay. Yeah, we shouldn't have to walk everywhere. Oh my god. I don't really understand why any of these would work. That's what I don't get. Like, none of these make any sense. Other than the balloon, nothing here would make sense about why it would work. Well, I'm going to use every item on everything, so you might as well tell me which item does what here, because I'm going to end up using every item on everything. Are you fucking kidding me? You can inhale the balloon?
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
How long have you been able to do that for? It's always some fucking option in this fucking game. It's always some...
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I can't use a balloon with that.
There's always some fucking...
It's a helium-filled balloon.
It's always...
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
Oh, I get it, because now we're... I get it, because now we're filled with helium. This is going to float, I guess. No? Okay. Well, alright. Well, maybe not. Literally every single time, it's because I haven't done some option on an item. It drives me fucking bonkers. I hate it. Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
It's just so I find it very frustrating that every time the solution is I didn't pick one of the examined things. I hate that.
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
I hate myself that I don't do it. I'm like, why have all the times I've ever clicked the banana have I never noticed that that is an option? How have I never noticed that? It annoys me that I didn't notice that.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back.
Alright.
So what?
Alright, that'll do me for today. I can't handle any more of this game right now.
Say we head on.
No, go away. Go away. Stop. Go away. Quit.